Yo, 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 Solcero, how you doing, baby? Good morning. Welcome to the new year, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is the beginning of a long, long journey for another year. There we go. Bets is looking pretty good. TAOP, my run. NUWE, my run. SNGX looking pretty good. Alright, let's get to it, baby. Come on. We start off the year with slightly just above $200. Nothing to complain about. Better than we were at the beginning of the year last year, so. One sec. All right, there we go. Well, let's ride it, people. Let's get to it. Alright, so I did update my screener just slightly here, just so that we have a little bit more runners. LBPH is also still a potential runner here. LBPH is coming back up to 14. Hey, DJ Underground, good morning. Let's go, baby. To the new year, sir. Alright, Bets is at 129. LBPH is trading at around 1420. Yep, I'm keeping an eye on Bets. Bets is right up there. Don't worry about it. I got it locked on. I was actually looking at this back in the low 20s. I think even when it was just underneath the VWAP, so like 119 maybe. LBPH is hitting 1480 now. Alright, we got some low volume. The SPY did take a bit of a hit during the morning, so. So yeah, that's something to kind of keep an eye on here. Feels weird. Whatever. I changed some settings. By the way, what do you guys think of this? Do you like this setup? Is this setup appealing or is it hard on the eyes? Sue HET. I'm assuming you mean BEC. Let me know. It's a new year. Do you want some new colors on the volume on the candles? Welcome to the live stream, Solcero. You were unsubscribed. Welcome back. You were unsubscribed? Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the channel, Solcero. Thanks for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you find the people in this chat to be pleasant and wonderful. Everyone say hi to Solcero. Welcome him in. Open your arms to him. Solcero, that's a cool name, Solcero. Do you like dance or something? Do you eat a lot of salsa? Yo, bro. What's up?
Good morning.
Don't worry, you're not on the stream.
Okay, good. Man, my mythic long, I'm still waiting.
What, is that your crypto or is that your just regular?
Crypto.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a little bit later.
Okay.
Let the market open.
Yep.
All right. Bets hit 130. LBPH 1496. Did pop over the VWAP. $471.80 on the SPY. Wow. SPY did take a big hit 64. SNGX $1. I was gonna get in at $1 here. I thought SNGX was actually gonna pop up higher, but whatever. I'll just keep an eye on it for now. Herbert, hey, good morning, bro. Good to see you in the new year, my friend. I like the salsa guy. He just throws out numbers. Yeah, man, I do too. Do you know any news on Kraken? Are they about to have a reverse split because the stock isn't moving? All right. By the way, ooh, SPY hitting lows again. I actually have no idea. Let me take a look. Oh, SPY hitting new lows. Let me check. I don't see anything. They did an offering a while back. This was back in September, right? Oh yeah, August, September. This is back in September. This is almost 3 months ago. So I don't really see anything new in regards. SPY dropped. Yeah, but it's just chilling. So I'd say I don't any news. I can quickly check some other reverse split. Yeah, they haven't released news for 20 days. I think as long as Kraken stays above 10, I think you should be fine. They have some decent contracts. So I think you definitely see some accumulation. You start to see the slow sort of trickle up. I imagine there's someone sort of waiting in the shadows with supply. So it's something to kind of just keep in mind, right? Because there's nothing really keeping this above, I would say, 12 cents right now. Yeah, maybe some future news, but once you get some volatility, that gets slammed down. So just kind of keep that in mind there. No, DJ, I know. So CRKN was a ticker that I believe it was Bodie who called it out. This was a long time ago, and it was moving a lot, and I was talking a lot about it, so I gave it the nickname Kraken. I know it's CRKN. I know it's CRKN. I mean, I can call it CRKN if you want. I call it Kraken because it's, I don't know, that was the nickname I gave it. So, but I can just call it CRKN if it bothers. I don't mind. Okay, SPY did a little bit of a drop and then a pop. This could be sort of a bottom, maybe hitting some stop losses there. All right, let's just, new year. Hopefully the SPY doesn't kill the market too much today. Kind of hoping, I mean, still probably low volume. People are probably still like hungover from a bender, if that's the case. LBPH is still climbing back up here into the mid 15s, which is pretty nice. Nothing crazy as of yet. We did see Bitcoin pop last night, which we do see some crypto runners, crypto tickers running. HLTH is another one that could see a decent pop up here. It does actually have a decent stance now looking at it. What's the volume look like? MACD is curling back up. HLT. See, this is what I'm saying. Like HLTH. I just don't want to keep on saying that ticker over and over again. I can't think of a nickname though, so we're just going to keep on calling it HLTH for now. Wow, look at that bounce on the SPY. volume's not necessarily perfect, but it is pre-market. So HLTH needs a little bit more volume here. So we also have Canon running, or did pop up, which was also a bunch of weed plays. So Tilray could also probably be popping up here. Actually, I haven't checked Tilray yet. Tilray could have a nice little. No, Tilray actually did the opposite of Canon. So yeah, so HUD 8 mining. We have BTBT popping up here. Marathon Digital Holding. I'm not sure if anyone took a stab at that. That one popped up. Hasn't had a range per se to really make a move on, but LBPH still popping up here now into the mid 16s. Has had some range from all the way from 1843 down to 1237, right? Just about, maybe a little bit higher than that. Yeah, more like the 50s, 1250. Is continuing to bounce here. Has reclaimed the VWAP. Does have 13 EMA popping up. Yeah, okay, this feels weird. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go back to the original colors. The new colors weren't really working for me. I have to spend too much time processing which is buying and which is selling on the candles. Just keep it regular gold and green. Not gonna try to make it too complicated here. LBPH is now trying to break into the 17s. New year, new resolutions, hit the like button. Alright, let's pin that. Yes, sir, I agree. I got a nice few trades over the weekend on crypto. Hey, let's go, Herbert. Keep that grind up, son. Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year. Hey, Joel. Happy New Year, sir. How you doing, bro? Let's see, we don't really have that many movers. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys did over the weekend. I didn't honestly do that much. I watched some fireworks, drank a little bit, had like 1/8 of a joint, and then went to bed, and then woke up, watched some educational videos. I didn't do shit. My New Year's was very boring. I mean, I did some stuff during the day, obviously, but I haven't really. It wasn't particularly exciting. Up to 235 on my account now with another 50 unrealized profit holdings right now. Let's go, bro. Hey, but remember, profit is profit. Don't hate the green. Not financial advice, of course, but just if you want to build capital, take profit. Alright, yeah, I checked. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I had a feeling about it on LBPH. LBPH looked good. Like, it kind of bounced off that 12 very nicely. Oh my god, yeah. this one's going up. It got a volume set up. It might see some swings here at the open, but we're now back into the 17s, hitting that mid channel point. Oh shit. Okay. I was willing to buy it at 1950, so if this pops up quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Wait, what? No. Yeah, it retapped 1832. Hold up. Let me check something. I don't know why I don't have any day trades. 1 second. Wow, I can't believe it, guys. Hit 1673. It can do some damage, not financial wise. So apparently, because it was a 4-day week, I don't have any day trades. Well, that's good that I didn't make any trades this morning, because that would have screwed me over. Secured most of the profit on it and letting it run with the rest while BTC is breaking out. Yeah, I mean, if it's free, that's fair enough, Herbert. Position management, right? No, I mean the Bitcoin move was pretty nice. So we can actually take a quick peek at silver and gold. Silver is kind of just, it did drop last week, so it kind of popped up, which was nice. Gold is kind of heading down. The interesting thing I did want to kind of bring up was was actually the bonds here. The bond yields actually did spike up, which I did somewhat mention that I do believe bond yields will be spiking up. Now it's very small. It's a move after after a long weekend. It's only a 4-day week, 2 weeks in a row. Like, I'm not putting any salt on these moves as of right now, but it is very interesting that Bitcoin is popping, and then you have yield curves popping along with it. You have the SPY down. What about the dollar? I didn't even actually check the dollar yet. The dollar is actually going up, which I don't know. As much as I do think the dollar will be, wow, man, look at that. Look at that. It actually followed my chart to a T. That's crazy. SNES is, oh, SNES. SNES sounds like you're blowing your nose into a tissue. Like you're sneezing. Didn't this one, yeah, this one popped up to like $2 here. 214. Well, I don't have a day trade, so let's just chill out. Let me just manage the positions I have as of right now. And then we can get crazy afterwards. So, well, I mean, I guess that means the back end of this week will be good. And right now, there's not really any movement, so don't worry about it. But, so, yeah, you get the dollar going up. You got yields taking a little spike. You got Bitcoin popping up. Gold and silver took a slight spike, but then dropped, and then it's kind of popping back. Indecisive, I would say, with the SPY going down. So that's a little bearish. It is a bit of a bearish sentiment, sort of a definitely selling within the market. You definitely have supply coming back in. People 158 on SNES, by the way. So I think what you're probably looking at, if I just had to take a guess, looking at previous years, is you have some people taking maybe a slight gamble in the market in regards to the market just kind of going down for the rest of the year. So this could be maybe sort of, they think this might be a topping. I mean, we are just slightly above previous resistance, and we haven't really retested that resistance as support. So we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere in a new sort of era. So that probably causes some form of what I would say as nervousness. 163 on SNES. It is still moving. Oh, add some of these to the new watch list. Yeah, let me check this one. We also had a slight pop up in LB or no, LLAP, not the other one. LLAP did manage to pop up to 135. Did get dropped slightly, just a tad bit. We do have a sort of a nice cup and handle forming here on LBPH. Could also be considered a double top into the open, but I don't think we're quite there to make that judgment just yet. My long is from 41500s, so on it, so I'm chilling. Yeah, stop loss. Stop loss never hurts. But yeah, so I do think you're going to probably see some decent volatility. By the way, ROI is coming back up here. Damn, I had a limit order at 44 because my original support level that I had was 47, but I moved it down to 44. I was kind of hoping maybe for a quick stop loss raid, catch an extra couple of pennies, but whatever. We move on. Yeah, actually, I haven't taken a look at. Let me actually take a look at the Bitcoin chart here. See, yeah, daily, you got some nice momentum. You are kind of topping into that top of the boil, so, and you are extended on the 4, and which I also believe extends to the 2 hour. 2 hour is sort of coming back in. I think probably the only time frame you want to worry about are the larger ones, the 4 hour and the daily. Probably need sort of a mean reversal. Though, to be fair, on the weekly, you're pretty far extended from the mid deviation point, so probably want to be a little bit careful with that. 1850 on LBPH hitting a new high here. We do have a nice sort of setup. We did have some weird volume here, but we do have sort of a firing line of volume coming in on this next candle. That's good to see. All right, 622. Let me go grab my first stream coffee. I'll be right back. Give me one sec. All right, back. 1938, and I said I would have bought it in 1950, man. That's where I had my first limit, like, where I was looking to place my first limit order, because if it broke 1950, in my mind it was gonna pop up, but we're stuck just above it. So, oh, we just hit 1950. Looking filthy. A little bit of Mike Tyson there. Filthy. I don't even know how Mike Tyson would say that. I like to see it come up to the golden pocket from all-time highs. I mean, it has good momentum, especially on the weekly here. The daily doesn't look terrible. You actually do have a decent setup on the daily. You do have an slight unharmonious action, but it does look like the Bitcoin is breaking out of a bull flag, so it definitely looks like bull season for Bitcoin is sort of in play here. Probably the last line you probably need to break here is that 4,800. All right, we got 5 minutes left until the first day of the market is officially open. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not making fun of him either. I'm just saying, like, that is how he talks. He would kick my ass. I would have no balls saying that in front of him. Alright, well, sadly, I don't think I'm going to be taking a trade on the first trading day. Maybe selling a position, but I don't think I'm going to be making a trade. For now, at least. Trying to watch stocks more too to get familiar with them. I mean, they're basically the same. I would the only major difference is there are larger heavy hitters, and I would also say, like, to be fair, right now we are sort of we're kind of at the bottom of the barrel in regards to the stock market, so kind of keep that in mind. I do like to talk about the SPY, and it kind of gives an overall sense of what's going on in the market, but for the most part, trading wise, we kind of stick to the bottom on this account because it's slightly easier. It's easier to just buy like 10 shares of something or 100 shares rather than buying one share and hoping it goes up $5. I mean, I can't even buy a majority of the tickers on the market that are like full of real action. So Joel, ROI looking good. I don't disagree with you, Joel. I did have some reservations just because I've already played ROI. It does look like it's sort of in this channel above 48, so I think if you see it retest 48, maybe get sort of a quick stop loss raid. I think you could be lucky enough to sort of see a bounce. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a rally to sort of 64, sort of the 72 area. So market is about to open here. Make sure everything is set on the charts. Got about 2 minutes left. We do have ROI does look pretty good. I was gonna buy ROI at 44. Like that was where my limit order was. Now, good that I didn't because I didn't have a day trade, but I would have bought 48 to be honest. I don't disagree. ROI does have a decent setup. You definitely could see some spikes, even in sort of this channel range right here. I do think 60 is on the doorstep. Would be a nice little gain. Damn, bro. If Bitcoin, it'd be kind of crazy. Look, if Bitcoin runs, it pops up like a decent amount. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Because Bitcoin has been outperforming the S&P, so, which is what people hate about Bitcoin, but it is true. All right, 1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute left. Take your positions. Set the lines. Another ticker I am kind of keeping an eye on is OCG. This is a ticker I've been following for a while. There's no pre-market action. It's very low volume, but we did have some decent volume on Friday, which I liked, so, and Thursday afternoon, so I don't know, part of me could see, wait, is this delisted? Why is this behaving so weirdly? No, it's not delisted. It's just the pre-market thing is weird. I do like OCG setup, but I do want to keep an eye on it. All right, there we go. Boom, market is open. LBPH getting dropped. Never mind. That was just the market being weird. All right, we do have ROI at the top. Okay, we're moving into the 20s here on LBPH. Moved up to 2033. SNGX holding the $1 line for now. We do have SNES at 151. Can I get bets? No, bets hit 130, dropping. Wolf kind of popping up in the open here. ROI sort of popping down here. SNES, no real pure movements just yet. LBPH has broken into the 21s, 2150. Decent setup, decent setup. We do have BTCM up at the top of the list. LDTC, Wolf, XRTX. It's just kind of popping up, no real movement here. SNED is popping up slightly here. Wolf getting some buying pressure. Let me throw up ROI. Take a quick look at my positions here real quick. Yeah, okay. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. So up the SPY here. SPY is pushing up. Wouldn't be surprised if we see algos flip on. I mean, we do have some room to run. We have gap fill up to the 75 area on the SPY. So that could be, we could see a bit of a rally here. We do have a nice sort of EMA setup. Like you could just sort of see this clump together. Maybe a rejection of that 75. SNES 155 still trying to pop up here. ROI getting dropped, moving down to 46. 45.62. Yeah, okay, so we did break that support, to be expected. Now I did have buying pressure, or I did have a limit buy at 44, which we're just slightly above here. But nothing worthy of intrigue. Alright, well, you know what? Screw the SPY. LBPH come back down to 18. ALTH popped up, came back down. SNGX still looking a little froggy here. Still has a decent setup. Actually has a really nice setup. Alright, Mario, let's take a look at some of these other. So we can leave up the SPY here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just checking some of my other positions. That's a big drop. Was it the 4 hour? I think it was the hourly. Oh wow, okay. decent, decent. We are kind of hitting support here. We did break that area, meaning a lot of people just got their stops hit. All right, SNGX popping up here. 116 is the intraday high for now. There we go. We hit 44, even hit 43.33 on ROI. Damn. I don't know if this is going to keep going down. We could definitely see a gap fill or a potential bounce off of that 500 here. So I've already played ROI. This is why I didn't really want to get into it, because, you know, once you play a ticker, the magic kind of gets lost. LBPH did have a big spike here, sort of the first opening candle here, and then sort of trading sideways for now. EVAX popped up, low volume. Wolf bouncing down to 472, popping back up slightly. XRTX has no trades intraday. SOS, yeah, did get dropped. Buru, if the chart would stop moving. Buru popping up to 1694 here. This was a runner a couple of days ago. Actually, Buru does look pretty decent. Now hitting 1699. Buru does like to spike up. I've seen some big spikes on Buru. 120 on SNGX, but how do you say, we're first 2 minutes. Just kind of let it settle for now. Alright, Buru we got at 17 right now. SNGX at 120, bit of a rejection here. ROI popping. Wow, okay, so that 44 was a good shout by me. I wonder if Weeble would have actually filled me there, because I don't know why Weeble's limit orders suck ass. They just do not hit anything that you put in whatsoever. They do not hit whatsoever. QSG is up. Oh shit. Alright. QSG was a ticker I've been following for quite a bit, which probably means it's going to pop up at some point. Every ticker that I follow likes to pop up when I'm not ready. 47 on ROI, good bounce off of that 43 area. 17 still on Buru. CIFR, decent setup actually here. CIFR looking to potentially reclaim that sort of $5 area. So many crazy movers just yet. Here, maybe take a look at that other list. LBPH is popping back up here. ALTH still 24. LLAP did manage to open into the market green, currently moving back up to the 130s here. ROI still not a great setup, to be honest. LAES, I'm still in this. I do think LAES has a pop-up left in it. Oh, FRGT, man. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to let this sit. It's going to hit the 40s at some point. It can't just keep bouncing off that 34. Just patience. New year, baby. New year. Alright, LBPH. By the way, I did take a new position in Bull. I made some money off of Bull on the slight pop-up here. do think bull has an interesting setup. LLAP hitting 131. I'm not saying it will rally particularly hard or anything like that. We do have a bit of a topping pattern here. Sort of a retracement pattern. I actually do think it will probably go back down to sort of this this 1283 area, or this of another one at 1348. So we do have some levels being established here on bull, but I do think bull has sort of an interesting story behind it as of right now. So could be it's a little meme-ish, not even gonna lie. Alright, Buru's still stuck at 17 here. SNGX still looking pretty nice. SNGX, not particularly one of my favorite setups, but regardless, still set up. LLAP 132. This was a Steve call out, by the way. Steve call outs have been hitting the last couple of weeks. Oh, PMEC. I did think PMEC was going to have a nice little spike, which it did. Where's OCG at? TAOP? No, not doing much. I thought TAOP might have a little pop. NUWE? No. Core was another one. Core, I thought had a decent setup here. Fubo, 306. Need that to go down. OCG, no volume. Is this delisted? What's going on here? No. I don't know. Let's take a look at HUBC as well here. Definitely a bit of a slow market as of right now. Bets looking to pop up here. Looking to break this 130 resistance area. We have broken new highs on LLAP intraday. We do need to break that 135 for a high of day. Bets looking to break high of day as well here. ROI, good bounce off the 200 EMA as of right now. Does look a little bit froggy. Volume is not significantly or relatively great as of right now. We have officially hit 134 on LLAP. Bets is hugging that supply zone pretty hard right now. 135 on LLAP. We could see a break off of this intraday high here. Do have a good EMA setup on LLAP as well. VWAP looks pretty decent. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. We do still have sort of cascading momentum towards the downside, but we do have a good MACD setup as well. All right, we did break it. We hit 136, so new high a day. ROI, bet still hugging that 130. LBPH sort of not really doing much as of right now. Oh, wow, look at... Oh, okay, sorry. Thought it was a different ticker. CDIO popping up. I thought OCG was popping up. I'm like, really? I just looked at that shit. No, CDIO popping up here, 282. Already up around 12%. Decent pop. I think this is our first real pop-up here. First real winner. CDIO is a good swinger. I made some good money off of CDIO. we go. ROI with a reclaim of that 50. LLAP getting dropped. 288 is the high on CDIO. So we do have a new sort of winner chicken dinner type play. BQ coming back up. BQ hit 55. All right. Sorry. Apologize. Jill did not that message. Oh, okay. Interesting. We do have a nice spike in volume. Relatively speaking, it's not significant. We are just underneath that 500 as well, which I don't know. These type of plays can go either one of two directions. Generally, they do like to sort of hit above the 500 here, so we could see a pop up over this 56 area. Sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they kind of slide below the 500, but generally in my experience we do see pop-ups on these type of moves. However, generally when we have a 500 on the 5 hugging this down, like this close down, generally what happens is we see a spike and then a drop and then a continuation to the downside the day after. Not financial advice, this is just my observations. I'm not saying to buy or sell. I'm just telling you kind of what I've seen with these sort of setups. Nothing is set in stone though. SNGX with a wonderful setup as of right now. We are early on in this 5-minute candle. We do need some volume and a little bit of a higher of a push, but we do have a potential bullish setup as of right now. MACD moved not in our favor. CDIO continues to pop up here, 293 CDIO, still sort of holding a nice setup. ICCM also popping up. This one has been a beautiful swinger in the past, had a nice pop up on Friday here. ICCM, wouldn't be surprised if we see this sort of climb to the top of the list. We do have some sort of, look at ICCM, man. Oh, yeah, we got 140 in store for ICCM. Setup kind of tells me we got to at least push that. 295 CDIO still climbing. So we got ICCM, LMFAI, also with a little bit of a pop. Buru, not really doing all too much. Kind of hoping a little bit more from that. Pole was also a runner. Pole was a runner. Whoa, Pole had a nice pop-up, actually. Pole was a runner on Friday. And is currently back at $7. Bets coming back down here to 1, 2, 3. SNES still pushing. SNES looks good. SNES looks like it wants to break that 163 here. We do also have increasing volume as well, which is a good sign. SNGX sort of rejecting that setup. ROI not really doing too much. Yep, SNES looking ready to break 163 here. PBTS, peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter toasted, whatever you want to call it. 160 here on SNES. So he's trying to get a feel for this new year market. DFLI, also with a decent spike. Oh, what about oil? How's oil doing? Yeah, I think oil is looking for that double bottom. We did sort of see a bounce off of this sort of like, I would say, a bit of a weaker support area. We could see a potential move. I'm probably going to be hovering around here for, I'd probably say, probably about a month or two. I don't think oil's really going to be making a move for a couple of weeks here. It is setting it up, so I do think energy plays definitely have some potential. Let me actually take a look at DFLI here. DFLI has a nice... Oh, it's never mind. It's a lithium ion for marine vessels. Nah. I think SNES, in my mind, yeah, SNES has my type of setup. I don't want to get too excited just yet. Probably needs to come back down to this 152 area. SNGX now falling, breaking EMA support. CDIO still kind of holding up there. PBTS 170. Zap, what was it? ICCM. Buru 1650. Any coming down, being sold off here a little bit. Oh, OCG. Yeah, okay. OCG. There we go. OCG. I don't know why it didn't show me that pre-market. Oh no, wait, hold up. I just realized it was from last year. OCG 153. I do like OCG's setup. It's still a bit early, actually. Might need some more time to develop. CDIO 297 last time. So we are at resistance here on CDIO. We hit 296. If we break 297, we could see a push up to the $4 area. Might be a little ambitious, but definitely has sort of a clearance to do so. LBPH 17, HLTH 22, LLAP 131, UK coming down. Yeah, we do start to sort of see a topping pattern here on CDIO. Alright, SNES, yep, SNES is making that bounce that I wanted to see. Does still need a little bit of time to prepare itself. Pole now pushing 728. Yeah, we got support at 91 here. And if not, you got support at 82. SNGX definitely does look like it might kind of come down here. Though I mean, it does have sort of these nice layers of support beneath it. Just curious to see how strong that support is. I mean, we still have sort of descending volume here. It's not a particularly bearish setup as of right now. Seems more to be. I didn't like this VWAP on SNGX. SNES does have a better VWAP. Good morning and Happy New Year. You too, Steve. Good morning. Happy New Year. Hope you had a fun and safe weekend. LOL, not, and we're all good. LOL, not to the good part. Okay. I think we're good. LAES. What's the candle setup here? I swear to you that last one was a red. Oh no, that's right, because I was looking at it with a different color scheme. Yeah, that's why you don't change color schemes when you've been trading for a year. It does not do your eyes justice. CDIO hitting 305. And would you look at that, LSDI with a little bit of a pop-up, low volume spike. DFLI is still kind of popping up here. HRYU, IONM. IONM, not a particularly good setup, but not a bad one either. All right, Pole is 820, so Pole has sort of climbed to the top of this, top of the chicken or winner chicken dinner. Damn it, SNGX decisions. Hey, Landfear, hope you all had a nice Xmas and Happy New Year. You too. Hope Sweden wasn't too cold. How you been, man? It's been a little bit. Halted, POL, halted on the way up here. Yeah, SNGX does have some decisions here. I do agree with you. It's not a particularly bad setup. I think if you're breaking this 90 sort of 492 area, I think that's kind of when you want to get worried. Right now, it just seems like it's trying to find some true buyers. Always late to stocks, but bought into IBRX. All right, let's take a look at. Oh, by the way, CDIO did break that that key level I was talking about. All right, let's just remove SNGX IBRX. Yep. Okay, IBRX is a decent setup. Probably gonna come find support this 460 level. We do have EMAs sort of collecting. Daily looks really good. Weekly also quite interesting. Though I do want to say the sort of this mid $4 area is probably your next level support. As SNES still holding tight here. SNES still doing pretty much exactly what I thought it was gonna do, which is good. So I could see a break of this 163 on SNES so far. LBPH looks like it's just kind of being accumulated for now. SNGX, it's not looking terrible. Do need to kind of shift that top momentum. Bull's looking pretty nice. I could take this actually. What am I up on this? Not bad. Yeah. They get dropped here, but 308 on CDIO. It did break this sort of $293 area, which I said if it broke, we could see a move to a sort of this $4 area. Still have $1 to go, but I mean that's a 33% gain right there. That's not bad whatsoever. Yeah, 4 hour looks good, but what about the weekly? Weekly has us going up to the 380 area, so which generally these resistances on the weekly resistances are stronger than the daily ones. So maybe that $4 is a bit of a push. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It did hit 306, which is good to see. We do have a slight topping pattern here, though. But sort of momentum, VWAP setup, not terrible. SNES still struggling to break this sort of 160 area. Kind of hugging the supply. Kind of reminds me of ROI, actually, when it first popped up. Speaking of ROI, let's take a quick little peek at ROI. Still at this 45 area. PBTS hitting 174. Wheels up, making a move up. Buru still underneath this 17 area. There we go. 165, 163 broken on SNES. New high, 167 on SNES, pushing up. Nice little spike. SNGX stuck at $1. It's better than being stuck below here. You don't want to be stuck at 92. I would you get CDIO or SNGX? One of the two, I'd probably, well, I'd get SNES. SNES is moving up, 169. SNES has my type of setup. So, the 170, yeah, okay. So, I would have hit the jackpot. My first trade of the year, but no day trade. So, 171 on SNES. If I had to pick out of the two, I would say CDIO has a slightly better setup, but SNGX, I think, because it's very similar to SNES if you look at the setup. They just kind of shifted time frames. The only thing I would wait on SNGX, because you needed to sort of find these supports first. Alright, well, SNES getting dropped back down to 163. Sort of retesting that support area. Honestly, I don't know, because even CDIO kind of looks like it's topping out. So, not like I'm saying it has more upside to it. Like, if you do want it to run, there's not much volume up above it, but you need that volume. So, well, SNES getting dropped here. Let's see. Still holding. Still holding. They're just fucking around with it. Guru broke 17 cents here. Come on, Bull. Do something spectacular, man. What the fuck is this shit? Did they just load it up here and then fire it? It's such a Napoleon fucking move, man. I don't know. SNGX has found some good support at this $1 area, or sort of just slightly below this 98. The next support is 94. 96 is sort of mid-range of this channel. People just trying to hold it up. Pull was unhalted, move up to 877 here. Pull is starting to get out of hand. Pull has a good setup, man. Do have a gap? We have a gap fill to 1642, 2675 on pull. I blew it. Yeah, reverse split a couple of days ago. Wow. Damn, these reverse splits, man. These motherfuckers have just been absolutely tearing booty holes apart for the last couple of weeks. Absolute booty hole. Let me just remove. So shit. ADPT also popping up here. What do I have SNES here? Wait, is that Goro? Goro hit 38? Fuck, dude. Goro looks immaculate, man. Should have just loaded this up at 25. There's no way this was gonna go lower. Or like, at least it wasn't gonna like, there's no way it's gonna get delisted. Maybe a reverse split, but alright, market kind of slowing down here. LLAP breaking to 137, another new high. only interesting one as of right now is POL. ROI has good support here at this sort of 44 area. So far. Could always come back down to this 37, 38 area. Buru making another spike up, hitting $17.99, going for that 18-cent area. CDIO is either being more like a topping rather than accumulation, but do want to be careful on SNGX. Struggling with that 98 support, so below that you have a 94 support. I'd say 93 really, but 94, 93. Pennies, but I guess that's big, especially when you're trading pennies. There we go, Buru hitting 18. Oh, come on, Bull. Do something immaculate today for me. Bull has the setup, man. Bull has the fucking setup. Alright, SNGX, good bounce. That's what you wanted to see. Okay, wait, hold up. Because that's harmonious price action, meaning you have continuation to the downside, potentially. Buru, 1830 here. Finally starting to see those marks. CDIO, 293. Needs to go through some accumulation. Holy shit. Come on. Bull, do it. Go on, son. Go on. Go on. $19 on Buru. Yeah, Buru had a decent setup. I'm not in bets. Oh, that's a good bounce on bets as well. Steve, if I had more day trades, I'd probably just only be trading bets right now. If I'm being honest here, because I mean these swings are just ridiculous. Like, what is this? Off of this 113, popping up to this 119, that's 5% already. I mean, most people would call that a good trade. Yep, there we go. SNES pushing back up, trying to break that 163 area. We did have a quick spike, which I thought was a bit unfair, but I don't know, that MACD is not looking too hot, to be honest. LAES still holding. SNGX, Buru, okay, 1850. Bets 120, wow. It's like that 110 as support and bounce day in Swing Trader's Dream. Yeah, no, I mean, bets just, like, it just has a good up and down. How's the SPY holding up? SPY's just trading sideways down here. Alright, we did leave sort of the first gap up above us. Alright, one second. I'm going to get some more coffee. Oh shit, okay, pull unhalted. Oh wow. 1091. So sir, you get in? AHG halted down. Oh yep. SNGX breaking that 94 support. What was it? AHG. Halted down. Oh wow. It's halted down on the dollar. That's a lot of volume out of nowhere. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Yep, SNES is still holding up. Still like SNES's setup. CDIO popping up 314. There we go. Good bounce. Good bounce. CDIO still in play, baby. I'm in. Yeah, pull's looking good, man. I mean, if you break into those 16s, man, you got gaps for days. Oh, look at that. Look at that fucking setup. God damn. I got plays looking the opposite of that shit. SNES still holding. Alright, let me add AHG to the list here. Come on, Bull. You fucking monster. I'm telling you, something special happening with Bull, baby. I said this I said it like 2 weeks, like a week or two ago. Bull was at like 12 bucks. It's currently trading just underneath 15. It's moving nicely. SNES still popping up here. Telling you, Bull gonna be a good play. Okay, take care all. New Year's res is here. Not spend all day on the computer. Fair enough, Steve. Catch you later, man. Swing in and say hi when you're back. Does that New Year res also include not playing mini golf in your basement? Is that also one of your New Year's res? Oh, how's my favorite ticker? How's my favorite ticker doing? You know what ticker I'm talking about. How's the good old AMC, the good old Amy going? 601 bounce up to 618. Good job. Good job, AMC. Let's go. That's a good bounce, actually. Volume is pretty decent as well. No, that is different as actually swinging a club and doing something. Okay. Hey, just don't break the mug, alright? POL is 31 if it hits 1145. Oh, wait, 231 if it hits 1145. Anyone do an analysis on this? Well, who did you get that from? Say 1145. Okay, I see where they got it from. I don't know, Joel. That's. I'm gonna be honest. I think Pull has a decent setup. Don't get me wrong here, but that type of statement, that's like, I don't know. AMC pushing up, baby. Oh, let's take a look. It's unhalted here. 1148. Well, I would say 1145 is resistance. It could always quickly move past that. There's not much volume up above, so they're not wrong. 1150, 1174. Say 31 bucks. 25, maybe like the mid-range. 1180. I see it's not wrong per se. I see where they got that number from. It is on the chart. NGM with a spike, you son of a bitch. That was the play I was gonna look for. AMC is on a tear, guys. AMC beginning of the year, starting with a flash, with a bang. Watch out, guys. AMC's coming in. It's coming in hot. Don't soak your panties. Fuck you, SNGX. 1246. Oh shit, I didn't even see that on poll. Yeah, SNGX, yeah, 94. You need that to hold 94 here. And I do see a reversal on SNGX. I'm not sure if it rallies all the way back up to... Okay, we'll hit 120 clean on the intro, which is a bit of a concern. All right, POL looking good. NGM is up there. I like NGM. NGM 124. Damn, dude, I had a fucking feeling it was just a pure accumulation there. NGM's gonna... Oh, NGM hit 130. Ooh. I'm actually putting NGM at the top of my list here. For me, NGM is uno a mano. I'm not even sure if that's proper Spanish. Ignore that. You know what? Today's not a bad day. Today so far has not been a bad day. My bull is on the rise, and it's going to continue to do so. This is a bull. Fuck it. I'm just going to say it. Bull is the next fucking GME. You can all go fuck yourselves. I'm just saying it right now. Ooh, there's no way. I'm saying it is. Ignore what I just said there. That was pure hopium. That was unadulterated hopium. I apologize. I shouldn't let my emotions break out like that. All the AMCers. F penny stocks, yeah, fair. Yeah, Doge is... See, I still have Doge. Oh, Doge is down to the 9 cents. Okay. Doge actually does... Doge kind of has his bull set up. Seems to me Doge only likes to move when Bitcoin gives confirmation. 129 on NGM. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit of a topping pattern here on poll. Not saying it's dumb, but they're putting in volume overtime on that play. 130 on NGM. NGM's gonna break 133 here. SNGX potential bottoming out here. Not still volume looks... Well, volume's not terrible. Hold up, I need to add this to this list. CDIO is still at 3. Come on, LAES. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Yep, there we go. 133 on NGM. Looking to break it. And we're going to see a pop-up. We're looking for the pop-up. 134. There we go. Broken. NGM. Breaking that 133. Pole trading sideways for now. Does have a slight topping pattern. ALTH still coming down. AHG unhalted, still moving down. LLAP looking to climb up slowly here. Pole, yeah, I would say rather than topping, I would say more accumulation as of right now. We do have a bit of downside here though. Oh, what a weird recovery move on. break 125. That's going to be tricky. And what was the other one I was looking at? It was B. Come on, baby. Whew. Look at that. This is never given that signal. It has never given that signal. This is the first signal that bull has given. All right, 137 LAP seems to be sort of a resistance point here. Come on, FRGT. Let's go. I want to start off the new year with some fucking decent moves, man. Yep, SNGX bouncing up a little bit here. A bit of a reversal in play on SNGX. SNES has been disappointing to say the least. CDIO, not terrible. Nexi popping up here. Low volume sort of bounces. Buru kind of hopping around. Pole looking to break 1246 here. Has climbed back up. Volume is still incredibly significant here. Market so far has not given up on this move. Wow. That's actually impressive. Yeah, I don't think we stop on pole until we see like a sort of like a 3 or 4 million share candle here. I want to see volume that kind of blows everything out of the water. Oh, pole, you know what? I don't know. Let's actually, I'm gonna first wait and see how it plays this volume. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We do still have a gap at 11 or 1091 to 11. There we go. 1257 breaking new highs here. That looks good. Look at that. Yep. Oh my god. Look at the bounce on pull. Went from, oh, it's slightly bearish, a little bit of a downside. We did see that initial selling pressure on that open candle. And now we're just seeing buying pressure, 1269. We're looking for those 13s now. Do see that selling pressure kick back in. As I said, they are working overtime on that volume, trying to cake it up. Trying to throw on some layers. $12.76. We're just underneath the 13 here. Good volume response so far. Ah, fuck. Okay. 1290. Ooh, pole. Come on. Wait, hold up. Let me check something here. We're right at that level. Yeah, we don't slow down really here, do we? We should at least form like a topping pattern the next day. Unless we get sold off pretty hard here. Come on, FRGT. 1292, 93. Waiting for that confirmation. 90, was that 98? Yep. 97. 96. ROI coming down to 430. We do have that 500 at 36. Wheels up, still climbing, hitting 409. We have hit 13 on POL. C4 making a climb up 7%. CAUD also slightly up here. Let me, there it is. Yeah. Where's the SPY at? SPY still trading sideways. SPY hit a new low. Oh shit. I didn't even. SNGX, yep, there we go. Okay, well, hold up. Retest of support. decent setup. SNGX still has recovery in play. Not strong, not looking strong, but I don't know. So far, I see good buying pressure at this level. Volume is still a little weak, which is a slight concern. You probably want to flip this candle green here, probably to test that 13. Probably don't want to let it hang this red because it's still technically engulfing. SPY, on the other hand, does look like a drop. Could potentially still be in play here. Could hit some new lows. So we hit 304 on Fubo with a nice spike back up to 313. I guess we just gotta be patient on bull here. SNGX with a big drop, knifing through that support at 94. I guess they heard me talk. Down to that 88. That was the next level. After that, you got 82. Yeah, okay, so it looks like 82's in store for right now. I mean, you're still holding that 88 support, but I don't know. You've broken a couple of supports here. See, set limit order and out of POL at $13. Well, congratulations, Salcero. Good beginning of the year. First trading day in the green. Poll's still looking pretty decent here. Same story. Microcosm movement here on BOL. BOWL. Sorry. Alright. NGM came back down. I really thought NGM had a little bit more in it. What about HKD? I did say, like, should we take a stab at HKD here? Alright, that's what I like to see. Come on, FRGT. Volume is not particularly amazing, but we do have a sort of a spike set up here on FRGT. Good volley of opening buying pressure here. Snaz is still holding. ROI has broken into the 30s here. 39, clean. Where I do still want to keep an eye out on SNGX here. Not that it's going to be fun to look at, but CDIO, I still think CDIO is in play here. In fact, CDIO actually has a decent setup. I'm even now trying to get into another trade. Want to finish the day 2-1. Well, I mean, still good response. Good opening response here. HLP. All right, let's take a look at HLP. Ooh, HLP is a potential lottery ticket. Oh, okay. I do see what you mean. Oh, wow. Yep, okay, SNGX is done. I'm taking this shit off. I mean, it's probably going to bounce or some shit. ROI back up to trying to push 41 here. HLP. Good bounce off of that previous support. Does have a gap left a gap at 158, so that's interesting. But volume wise, you have resistance up to 240 on HLP, so they're probably going to bring it slightly below that. So I say 251, so you're 241, so you're probably looking at like this 225 or 257 area. Yeah, HOP does look like it's just going to climb up nicely into the twos throughout the day. SNES, another good response on that bounce. ROI, 41 clean. Pull now coming back down here. Volume has definitely a topping pattern here. Probably going to come back down to the $7 area. Unless if you see buying pressure kick back in. Again, it's sort of opening volume is red, so we'll add I already have HLP on the list. Bets 120 still good swing. Goro, wow. All right, well, we have officially crossed over into the second hour of the new trading year. First hour was actually quite eventful. Nothing crazy, though. A couple of decent setups, but nothing that, like, really catches my eye here. SPY is still at 471.50. We did sort of rebounce off that 471.36 level, slightly above it, 471.40. Tilray making a move upwards. I also think ASNS has a decent setup here. Looks like somebody is definitely trying to accumulate some. ROI with a nice bounce. LLAP hitting a new high, 139. Still climbing up decently. Not the worst bounce on pull. Not the greatest either. We're now pushing for the 83s on ROI. ICCM still 117. AUVI also with a nice spike here. Oh, is that MGRX? That's Mango, right? Mango bouncing off at 26. LLAP getting dropped here slightly. What is this, bro? Yeah, we're gonna have a tough time breaking that that 125 area. full. Here we go. Flip it. I don't think we have enough time to do so. I'm gonna be honest. Today's market is, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's honestly kind of shit. So I mean, SPY looks to be ready to break down here. We're retesting this low. If we break 36, we're probably gonna see quite a leg down here. If I'm not mistaken, no, to be fair, we do have support like slightly down here. Probably want to retest this sort of 69 area. My prediction is we might go down to 63 sort of towards the end of the week on the SPY. Probably open up the year with a drop down. Yep, we just hit new lows on the SPY. Nothing crazy as of right now. Pull looking to come down. NGM still bouncing up, not looking great. There we go. 471.30. Needs a little bit more time to develop. Yeah, nothing significant on the SPY. RSI is actually pretty low on the 5 minute. I'll hold that for now. Oh my god, come on, man. ELWS with a large move to the upside, 97 cents. Halted on the way up. ELWS halted on the way up. ROI has claimed that 43 area. NGM still not looking terrible. SNGX still kind of bouncing off of this sort of 100 EMA. Looks to be sort of this 86, 88 area. Yep, 43.31. ROI retesting that 13 EMA and that 200 EMA with VWAP on the 5 minute. Probably going to see a slight rejection. Volume is not particularly in ROI's favor as of right now. Could see a nice little pop up here. Pole is still coming back down here. SNES not looking too hot. CDIO looking to break highs here. 318 is the current high. Currently trading at 316. Pole now dropping. I did say we could see back down to the 7s on pole. There we go. CDIO breaking highs. 320. HLP still holding this 193 area. Alright, so right now we got ROI on the first square, second square CDIO, which just hit a new high, 320. ELWS halted on the way up, 97 cents as of right now. And HLP, a call out by Landfear, currently trading at 192, does have a nice stance. Bets has reclaimed the mid 120s here. Now looking to push that 130 area. We were hugging that supply zone pretty nicely in the open. Bouncing directly off of some support. I mean, Bets looks like it has some movement in it. SNES, pull, SNGX, all slightly disappointing. Buru, also slightly disappointing. ICCM, low volume, slow climb, not really doing much. LBPH, still sort of hovering just below this 13 EMA. Not the worst setup. HKD, also with a little bit of a pop here. I don't know what the fuck FRGT is doing, but... Let me just throw up the SPY here. The SPY did hit a new low. Nice little bounce. AMC has continued to rally, hitting 632. Jumped in CDIO at 299, out at 317. Congratulations. I think CDIO has some more juice left in it. Though we do want to be careful with this. We do have a large volume spike here. TAOP. Oh, excuse me, goddamn. TAOP looks good. Excuse me, goddamn. There we go. ELWS unhalted, moving up to 111 here. Coming back down. Does have a little bit of a gap down to 97, 106 area. Where are we breaking the 50? What are my color setups here? 13, 33. Okay, so it's pretty much just the same. 117 on ELWS, 119 or 18, yeah, 120. Bets hit 126, sort of a flush there. We do still see some buying pressure on Bets. Look at that. ELWS, nice setup. $125 on ELWS. Halted at 97, now up to hit 125, coming back down a little bit, just churning it out. CDIO's 113. SNES looking to break down here slightly. SNGX, good support so far. Seems to me that 85, 86 area is support, so my supports are slightly off. Okay. CDIO still looks to break. CDI is still looking to break highs. Pole 986. We do see some buying. Ooh, pole doesn't look terrible here. What about the 15? 15 doesn't look terrible. Actually, a bit of a indecisiveness. Okay, CDIO 323 breaking new highs. HLP still pushing up here, hitting a new high 194.8. So far, good call out by Landfear. Pole possible bounce. Potentially. I'll let it develop a little bit further. They're probably not going to do anything for, I'd say, probably another 10 minutes. Probably just trade it slightly sideways. ELWS did get halted on the way down to 93. SNGX still kind of holding here. Yeah, I think we're probably going to start seeing some moves in the next 10 minutes here. HLP still hitting new highs. We are starting to see some bounces. SNGX looks ready. Yep, pole bouncing. Again, I still think we're going to see a little bit of indecisiveness. If you do reclaim that $11 area on pole, that'd be interesting. 198 on HLP. 324 on CDIOs. Okay, we're starting to hit some new highs here. Oh, wow. Look at AIHS, man. 125, or sorry, 325, 328. Yeah, this one's not ready yet. Yep, 330 on CDIO. Just scalped CDIO again. Let's go, man. Good trades, good trades. $2. Oh, wow. HLP moving now. 207. Landfear, good call out. Called it out back down into the low 190s here. Popped up to 207 real quick, back down to the 199 area. CDIO still pushing, hitting 333. Come on, bull. Some slight selling. Probably gonna need to see a bounce here. No, bro. CDIO got to move to 4. I said, like, it has a nice clear little. It's gonna do it slowly because it has to kind of land though. It has to land it. We also do have a gap on CDIO up to all the way up to 650. Not saying that will hit, but we have a move up to 384, 380, then $4, and then potentially 650. So that's a bit more clear here. HLP with a sort of indecisive candle back down to this 190, back down to, or back up to 198. CDIO still looking to break highs here. We have DOGZ Dogness popping up here. And we also have CING, which I believe was a runner last week. CING popping up here. Currently reclaiming that close from Friday here, using that as support. ELWS unhalted here, down into the 80s. Put me in, coach. Alright, coach. Coach is putting you in. Yo.
Let me see. Am I on already?
Yeah.
Hold on. What the hell?
Alright, so first day, good so far?
I would say yes and no. That's stupid penny stock loss. I'm pissed about that shit right there, man. I ruined my fucking day. But thanks to Paul, I recovered my losses and I just scalped 2 plays and I finished in green. Didn't make a lot, but I finished in green, which is most important. This is all that matters to me.
CDI is going to keep going, 334 here.
Yes, it is. And I see it, but I sat. I'm like, I have to take profit. I have to take profit. By the way, Happy New Year's to everybody who's here, and I hope everybody's making money today, and that your stock that you want to go up keeps going up. Look at CDIO. It looks vicious now, man.
384 coming.
Oh crap. Oh well, it's okay though. Once we gotta clear the 343. Okay, I see. Okay, 43 is coming now. Oh, this may get halted. If this gets halted, I'm gonna jump back one more time.
340. Oh shit. Here it comes.
If this gets halted, if it gets halted, I'm jumping back in. 361 is the next target now. Since it cleared 37.30, it's gonna keep flying. It's gonna, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready.
342. Damn, thought bull had more in it.
Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna go right now. Watch. After 43 comes 48. 47. That's gonna be the tricky part. It has to cross. Will it cross 47? Because usually it struggles between 47 and 48 sometimes.
ROI is reclaiming 44.
That one looked good from the morning I saw it. When I woke up in the morning, that's why I posted it up. Like, I hope somebody's in that play.
Nah, bro. I was looking at it. I put in an order for 44, and it hit 46, and I'm like, ooh, like. But thankfully I didn't get in because I didn't have a day trade, and then it spiked, and I was like, shit. I wish I did get in, but now I'm kind of happy I didn't because I'd still be down right now.
Oh, when I wish I had funds available at the time. I saw it go from was it 33 all the way to 74. I couldn't believe it hit that far up. I was stunned by that. I was like, this is the play that this way you should have gone. The day that you were playing it, that's how high it should have gone.
Where did it
They
go
screwed
to?
you out of your money. It went to 74. Oh, this motherfucker's flying. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. It wants to just go. Oh, at 48. Okay, good. Here, 61 is coming. Damn, I should have held now. Oh, well. Comme ci, comme ça, right? Yeah, 61 is coming. This is going to get halted. I have a feeling it's going to get halted. Come on, halt this bastard. That it can get in.
Hey, Skater. Good morning. How you doing, bro? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too, bro. Hope you're making some money on the first day. 348, yeah. I don't know. This RSI, man. No, CDIO swings, man. It likes to move.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
349.
There you go. 61's coming. 61 is coming. I can see it. I see it coming. We're so close. We need to get over 48, which we did. That's what's good.
Ah. But hey, profit is profit, bro.
Exactly. Always take profit.
So Sarah could give you a
Um,
seminar on it today, bro. About taking profit.
oh yeah. Of course, after taking that loss in whatever that stock was, if it halts, Joel, if it halts up, I'm gonna get back in.
By the way, DOGZ looks pretty nice. It hit 798, came back down to this sort of 650 area, but it's still holding this EMA support, so.
That's how I played POLS. I set my limit at 13. I said, I don't care if it goes higher. I just want to get out so I can be even for the day.
I mean, it hit 13 on the dot.
Yeah, I always put it at 13. But if I think it's gonna go up higher, I cancel the limit order. But this time I had to secure it because I did not want to be in red today. I did not want to be in red because I had sold. I had my first trade of the day was a loss. It is what it is. And then I was in pull. I said, okay, I'm in. I'm gonna get out. I have to get out at 13. I have to get exactly at 13 to come out exactly even, and I did. And then I heard you say CDIO. I'm like, this is a play you've been in before, right?
Yeah. I made some good money
Yeah,
with CDIO before.
yeah. I played it before too, but I didn't make that much money because I was just scalping it for a quick buck, a quick what 15, 20 cents. I don't remember how much I made that day. This one went a lot higher than I thought.
What, CDIO?
Yeah, I didn't have a time to chart it. I didn't have time to chart it because I saw my time. The time I looked at the time. I said this is time to get in, and I jumped in, nailed the first scalp. Then I said, you know what? If it touches 13 again, I'm gonna jump back in. And it hit 13. I said I'm jumping back in, and it went all with the 28 this time.
Yeah, no, I think it said when it was at like 290 that it was probably, or like I think when it just broke. Oh, I remember what it was. It was this it was this candle bounce right here. Yeah, when
I
it
saw
hit.
that
Oh, wait.
when I saw it hit 306. I said if it goes under if it goes under 3, I'm gonna get it, and I got it at 299. And then it hit 320. I should have got out there, but I said, you know what? I think it's gonna retest, and it did exactly what I thought. So I said I'm gonna get out of 17. I want to secure profit. I don't want to leave profit on the table. Well, I screwed up because it went up to 340, almost 350 shit. But I wasn't gonna hold. I don't want to hold, especially when I take a loss. I don't want to hold anything. I just want to get profit as quick as I can, even if it's small profit. I don't care. I just don't want to finish in red.
Yeah, no. At 710 is when I knew CDIO was gonna start popping up. When it
Yeah.
retested the VWAP, I'm like, this shit's gonna probably go to like 380 or something. I mean, it hit 350 basically. So
We're
still
almost there.
still would have been a 50 cent per share profit, which would have been nice.
Hell yes.
By the way,
But for me,
POL is coming back up. It just reclaimed the VWAP.
I think it's going back to 13 again. In fact, I think it's gonna. If anything, if it hits 13, it's gonna hit 14.
Well, when it was at 12, or no, when it was at like 11:30, 12, dude, they were working overtime on the volume. You could see it. They were like, I was like, there's gonna do one of two things. They're either they're gonna drop it from here, or let it pop up and then try to drop it, and then kind of hold it back at this sort of like 11:50, 12 area. It's kind of pretty much what they did.
Yeah.
I said 7 because I was looking at it. I'm like, well, if it breaks this 13, then it's just going to keep going down because it's going to need to find some good support. But it held that 13 very nicely, and it's now back into that sort of mid $11 range. So
Once I saw it go up past the 973, I said this is going 13, and I was right. Exactly put my limit order at 13 because of course I needed to get out at 13. I could not. I didn't want to get out before that. I should have known better when I saw whatchamacallit hit 120. SNE was it? And was NEX, whatever that stock was called. Who cares? As soon as it hit 120, I'm like, it didn't go higher. It's gonna stay at the 0. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. And rightfully so, I was wrong about that trade.
yeah, no, there was a couple of plays this morning that I thought were gonna pop up that I don't think did.
I really like C4. I was gonna get into that one before you said CDIO. I was already looking ahead. As soon as you said CDIO, I'm like, which one's cheaper? CDIO or C4? I'll say CDIO.
I still like Core, KORE.
So do I, but I don't know where it's at. Where is it at right now?
89. It hasn't
89?
moved
Oh,
much today, but it looks like it's gonna slowly climb up throughout the day. Probably hit this like 110 area. CDIO coming back up here.
yep. Oh, it's gonna hit that. It's gonna break that 350 right now. Watch. It wants to break it. You can see it.
What was
45. Where we at?
Oh, TAOP. Yeah, TAOP I also like, but hasn't moved much.
Here comes 52.
OCG one.
350. Here comes 352 or 342 for CDIO. I say 352 is coming.
Dude, I told you the SPY was gonna get dropped.
I had it wrong today.
Now, to be fair, I didn't expect this type of move. I thought it was gonna be inverse, like it was gonna be flipped on the way down. So instead of like we were gonna open high and then drop, but I don't know.
I remember I told you that. So go ahead.
I was gonna say it did hit that 470. Like it kind of came down 471 to 472, which is kind of what you had.
Remember, I told you it was gonna hit that 463. I think it's still in play. I thought it was not gonna be in play anymore, but it's still in play. And I said that 2 weeks ago. That 463 was back into play again. It looks like it's gonna be back into play again. I was hoping it wouldn't, but it is.
I was saying maybe Thursday, but I would put it more like actually like into next week maybe. Sort of around like next Wednesday or something at 463. Oh, SVFD. Oh yeah, shit. This had a decent setup. I don't know about that.
Go again one more time. Here comes 52 one more time. One more time. 52 or 42 for CDIO. I think it's gonna break it at 52 now.
By the way, what do you think of BOWL Bull?
Hold on. Oh, here, hold on. I want to see CDIO hit 52 first.
Hit 50.
It just hit 50.
They're gonna have to do it quickly. Well, you want it to break 54, right?
Yep. Once you hit 54, you're in the clear to keep running. If it wants to keep running. Good job, Joel.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's having good bounces off this 13 EMA, so.
Waiting for that. Oh, it reaches it 42 again, so we gotta start over again.
Ooh, yeah, that's not a good candle setup.
Oh, we're going. Oh, it has to go back down. It's the 8 o'clock. It's the new. It's the 8 o'clock hour.
Watching it, yeah, HLP has been really nice climb. Really good call out by Lamphere.
I gotta see that went there. I don't know what is that.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. It just has. Lamphere called it out. I looked at it on the daily. Has a really nice climb. Sort of running into some of these larger resistances on the daily. Yeah, see, that's that bounce you wanted on CDIO. Just bounce off that 13, which is exactly what you needed because now you get an engulfing candle. Hopefully, you get that volume towards the upside. You can see that breakout finally on CDIO.
Damn. Gotta break that 350. 340, 352 is coming next.
Oh, okay. Never mind. The 5 minute looks complete. I was looking at the 2 minute. I'm like, wait. Never mind. Yeah, 2 minute, 5 minute
Here it
has
comes.
a better setup. Yep.
Here it comes. It's coming right now. It's coming.
All right, bro.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes right here. Oh shit. Oh, is this gonna halt up? I gotta get ready, man. I gotta get ready. I have a feeling this is gonna halt.
Bro,
Come on.
if you know it's gonna break at when it hits 341, and you know it's gonna break, why don't you just get in there instead of waiting for the alt?
No. My instincts are telling me to get in if it halts. I've already won 3 times today, so I'm happy. But I only will get in if it halts. I'm actually getting really, really good at the halts now.
Bro, it hit
It's the pennies
56.
I can't stand. 61 is the number I was hitting at.
Yeah, well, that's also why I'm not a big fan of like pennies in the pre-market. I like playing pennies like intraday with some like decent volume, like a decent setup.
I become too impatient with pennies. I like volume. I like a lot of juice in the play. I can't play that little slow thing, man. It doesn't. It's just not good for me. If it's, I get very agitated seeing it go slow or go down slowly. SNGX sucks, by the way. All right, it's 356.
Yeah, what if I told you SNGX would rally?
I wouldn't be surprised. When you said it, I'm like, yeah. I didn't care anymore. I was already in pull by that time. You said it could rally. I'm like, god damn it.
Well, I was looking at the support levels. I'm like, it just needs to come back down because it. I mean, to be fair, it's not going to be an insane move. Like you probably get hit VWAP or something, or just tap underneath it. It's not going to be
No, I was. Go ahead.
wild.
I was gonna take a loss on it, even if it goes spikes up a little. I don't think it's gonna recover. I think it's dead. I think it's gonna get to a certain point, and it's gonna get one more pop, and that's it. I think I was gonna take a loss anyway. Didn't matter. I jumped in at the wrong time, and it was my fault too. That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that, especially with penny stocks. Especially with penny stocks, they don't move. I keep forgetting they don't move. Maybe a penny or two or three. No, I that was my fault. Completely my fault.
Oh, CGen. Look at CGen.
CGM, how do you?
CGEN. Didn't you call this one out?
TGM?
CGEN. Like cow,
Oh, wait a minute.
green.
CG. Okay. CGN. Let me see. I hope it pops up. Oh, keep going up, you son of a bitch. I still have that. I don't know why I didn't sell. I didn't sell. Fuck. I thought it was gonna go up. That's why I didn't sell it. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I get it at? Oh, at least I know where I have to get out. You gotta get at least to 230, you son of a bitch. That's why I've been holding this shit because it keeps so close to getting out.
Oh, CDIO getting dropped. Large volume kicking in.
I was waiting for this plate to go up. Sorry.
Wait, so
Okay.
are you in the green?
For CGN?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I have to get to at least 224. It's been hitting 219, 220 various times, and it doesn't climb. So I haven't sold it because it's so close.
No, there's a reason it keeps on bouncing off at 230.
No, well, 230 or 220. It keeps bouncing up 220.
Wow. By the way,
I'm
LLAP
Go ahead.
hit 143. Call out by Steve this morning.
LA.
It's L squared AP. LLAP.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, SNGX is kind of slowly popping its head back up here. Might be a good dip buy. And ROI. ROI is also kind of popping its head back up here. Pull. Oh my god, Pull's breaking 1150, 1160. Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was going to 13.
What a setup on Pull. Cool.
Yep. It's going to hit 13 again. It broke the downside, which is what you want to see. I always see plays, if they don't break the downside, it's not going to go up. But this one broke it at the right time, too. And that looks very nice.
Yeah, you need some big volume on this candle here. You hope HLP moves like ZJYL. Didn't ZJYL hit like 300?
He hit $310, in fact.
You think an HLP hits $300, Lanfear? That'd be crazy.
I don't understand the setup for HLP. Maybe I'll do a comparison with this in HKD. You said, right?
Wait, what do you mean you don't understand the setup?
Because I heard, did you say it had an HKD setup? I don't know.
No,
I miss maybe I misheard. I misheard. Yeah, I
he's
probably
saying
did.
it. He hopes it moves like HKD.
Ah, okay, that's my mistake. I apologize for that. That's my fault.
No, I mean it does have a nice setup.
I'm looking. I'm like, where do they see HKD? I don't see it. But I'm that's my fault. I misunderstood. That was my fault.
It did hit 868, so we have played it before.
I'm looking at the comparison. I don't see it. What are they looking at? HKD? I don't see. That's my fault. I read that wrong. Okay, so it goes hoping HLP moves like CJYL. Yeah, that would be sweet. But don't be like me and sell it to make 15 bucks. Unbelievable. But who would have thought that was gonna blow up? I had no idea that was gonna blow up. I had 3 shares and I sold them. Made money on it though, but not, it was a bad idea. But but then again, I didn't even know it was gonna go up.
Which one?
CJYL, CYJL. The week before, I had bought 3 shares and I made 15 bucks on them. I think it was 15 bucks. And then the day last week it ran to $310. I was showing my friend and she's like, "Why'd you sell?" I'm like, I didn't know it was gonna go up like that. And I was like, maybe hold. I'm like, no, I am
I
a.
love people who don't trade who go, yeah, why did you sell, bro? That shit, dude, kills me.
And then I told her, no, I am a former AMC holder, and I learned.
Yeah, you give like your resume.
Oh my gosh, it's because I told her about AMC, and she's like, I don't know anything about stocks, and I told her I think it's gonna run. I hear people saying it's gonna do all this and that. And he goes, and you fell for it. I'm like, what do you mean I fell for it? It's gonna happen. And she told me what 2 weeks ago. How's AMC doing? I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. And she's laughing her ass off. She goes, so I almost invested $100. I'm like, you almost did. Good, smart on you for not listening to me.
To be fair though, AMC has a pretty decent setup. Now it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna go back to where it was, but
They'll never let it go back up to $53 again, nor 28 or $33. What was it? Forgot what it was.
well, the high was now. It's now $400. So to be fair, bro, the volume on AMC, it's kind of crazy. You know what? You know what this ticker actually looks like? It looks like HLP. It looks
AMC?
AMC
Oh,
almost
okay.
looks exactly like HLP. Where so okay, hold up. Actually, let's do the math on this. Now, okay, hold up. Fuck, that would be kind of crazy, but I'll just say
Yeah,
it out loud. AMC. Wait. I just need a. AMC is going back up to 67, guys. You heard it here first. Beginning of the year, 67.
I think you need to put AMC on your the head of, on your ticker thing here, eh?
No, bro.
Hey, you'll get more viewers. Just say yay AMC and
If
that's
AMC
it.
starts, hold up, let me chart this out, and it needs to break a certain level in order to. All right. Yeah, no. AMC needs to, it first needs to spike back to 708. No, I'm like seriously. If you look at the setup of AMC, like maybe I'm crazy, maybe, and but it's gonna take a long time. By the way, like because I'm looking at HLP setup right now. This is on a daily time frame. I'm looking at a weekly setup for AMC, so that means that you're probably looking at like a 3 or 4 months time frame that it does this.
Man, I started charting AMC when I sold for a loss, and I put the words DEAD on it.
Hold up. What are the call? So see 4 months. So June. Wow, they don't even let you buy calls that high on AMC. They don't even let you buy calls that high. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Of
Yeah,
course they would. That shit would never.
they'll never let this run. They'll never let it run. I think we'll see. Well, they'll invent a formula for hair regrowth before the AMC runs again.
Yeah, I probably need some of that hair cream
So
very soon.
so a lot of us are gonna be happy that day happens when we all can get our hair back. Something itching when you compare it to AMC, and it ain't good.
Wait, what? Is that a euphemism that I'm not getting?
Hey Joe, where did you get into CDIO at?
CDI is still chilling. As I said, as long as you hold that 13 EMA, you should be fine. The moment you break it, it's definitely going to go back down to this 315 level. But right now, it's kind of holding it. Like,
No, it had to come down. It's almost time. Oh, it should pump back up around 3:30. I mean 8:30, 11:30 for the people in the East Coast. Well, you're going back down again some more. Guess you are going to hit that 317, 319, I should say, for CDIO.
oh yeah, oh shit. Okay, so you just hit that 13, yeah. Yeah, man. Today, people are still, they're just waking up from their hangovers today.
Oh, the good football game last night.
Oh, who played?
It was a college football.
Oh. Well, is it the playoffs yet?
The national championship game is next Monday. It was
No, I mean, I'm talking about NFL.
well, one more game for us who are not in the playoffs. Our season is, thank goodness, is over. We can focus on the NFL draft now.
Well, who do you support again?
I'm a Raiders fan,
Oh,
so my
Raiders.
season is done.
Oh, oof. Oh, wow. The Eagles are level with the Cowboys, but who do the Cowboys play? Oh, the
Man,
Washington Commanders. Oh, whatever.
the Eagles are not playing good football right now.
Yeah. Yo, so wait, what puts? Why are the Cowboys? They're same, their level. So why are they? Why are the Eagles down below them? Why aren't the Eagles above them?
Eagles conference record.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah.
Eagles have been playing like shit the last month or so.
Yeah, that's filled up.
AM, AMC is my first trauma, and AMC sucks. Yep. As bad as their hot dogs. as a former AMC employee myself.
Oh,
I'm not touching
SLA.
AMC anymore. I'm not touching AMC anymore. I'm leaving that. I'm never going in that
Oh,
again.
I'm. I'm not saying I'm
I should.
touching it either. I'm just saying.
I can't say. I will never say. No, I can't say never because one day if it just starts to have some movement, maybe. Never say never.
Wait, can you do bowl for me real quick? I want to see
Sure.
what bowl got in store for it.
All right. That's what I forgot to check. I was looking at the HLP. I heard HKD. I'm like, what? Do I have to get in this one too? All right. All right. Let me see. You hit the high of what? 1539. Wow, you had a nice day today so far. You wanted me for the rest of the day or for the rest of the week?
For like, I'd say the next 2 or 3 weeks, if that's possible.
All right. I'll probably do a month for you then.
Was on a job interview at AMC a lot of years ago in Sweden. Steve, yo, you guys chill with the AMC, okay? I just look. That's part of a joke. That's partly a joke, but also I'm just telling, based off of HOP setup, which is like doesn't really mean shit.
I worked at AMC since I was 16 years old. When I was 16. That's when I started working at AMC. So they got me as a minor. Man, I love that job too. Free movies, free popcorn.
Must have been chill. Well, what did you do? Were you like,
I was an usher.
did they have like buzzers on the chairs? Like, could they call you?
No, no.
I know, like you've been to those fancy theaters, right? Like, have you ever been to a fancy theater before? Like the ones where
Uh,
they're like, you get like a menu, like you get a really nice, comfortable chair, then you get like a menu.
yes, I have.
Okay.
No, we didn't have those then.
Oh, bro, I gotta admit the place that I went to, bro, their sliders, honestly, best sliders I've ever had anywhere. But it's so expensive, man. To buy like it was like 3 sliders and it was like I think it was almost $24. I'm like, holy fuck.
Oh man, I used to load up on gummy bears. They had a cart full of candy. Oh, I used to load up on gummy bears.
Like
And those what are those sweet rings? Those are so good too. Pretty little recall already.
see, still don't see. Oh my god, I'll put it in the title just so that I get you guys off my back.
Remember, it stands for apples, money, and conspiracies, man. How can you not like it?
Yeah, exactly. I like that. By the way, there's no way AA would let AMC do that, go that far. He would dilute even more retail or his puppers or his puppets. Yeah. What is up with HLP? Stuck at 195. It's just a low volume. It's
Against
a
C4.
yeah.
I thought C4 was gonna get halted up.
C4 is about to break new highs.
Nope. I like C4 the day I saw it today. Dude, you're talking about AMC. Why wouldn't we talk about it?
Yeah, well, hey, I talk about a lot of other tickers, Steve. I don't see you guys talking that much in the chat.
Oh, then
Yo,
then it. Oh, okay.
no, what were you gonna say?
Also, and then the best thing was finding stuff on the floor. I would find money. I would find wedding rings. I'm not kidding you. I found at least 4 wedding rings. I'm like thinking, how do the women drop their rings?
Because they were out cheating, bro. What do you think? No,
How do you?
but
How do you drop your ring? I found 4 of them.
Did you pawn them?
How? No comment.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Steve. Could you imagine if AMC did actually run to $50 by April? I'd look like a genius.
Yep.
I'd be sad. I'd turn in. I really would turn into an AMC stream. Guys, I called AMC out.
You say I had it back in the beginning, the first day of the year.
Hey, this is on stream, so this is recorded. I can go back to this. I'll clip it.
Yeah, and it's easy because it's all you have to do is go back to the first day of the year, first trading day of the year.
Honestly, you could do that about any ticker. Like just take a ticker and like just put it up $50 above from where it is right now, because it's the beginning of the year. As long as we learn and grow from the mistakes, which I bet most of us have. Yeah, no. I've had my own version of AMC, Joel. Best AMC YouTube channel out there, 100%, Steve. You don't need. I'm gonna sell out, dude. You haven't seen anything yet. If AMC hits 50, I'm selling out. You don't even know.
I will mark this spot. January 2nd at 11:33 a.m. I will mark this spot.
All right, Steve.
Just put $50 on the calendar. Man, Steve is all juiced up right now. You got him all. He's all animated right now.
And that one will go to $1 billion. I'm telling you, bro. You haven't seen anything yet. You guys aren't believers yet. But you don't have faith in Adam Aaron sweaters. Come on, bro.
Is it just me or is his nose growing? Yes, I came back now. Time to speak.
Wait, did you do bowl?
Oh, hold on a second.
I'm just curious because
No, I heard AMC and I'm like, what's going on here? Is it actually moving? And of course,
believers, damn, where were you in 2021?
oh wow.
I was getting my ass handed to me by different tickers, Steve. Actually, no, that was more 2022. 2021 was actually I was making a shit ton of money in 2021 actually. Yeah, I think the actually let me check the SPY real quick. I think we're gonna probably see a rally in the SPY. Hold up, let me guess where we're gonna go here. Let me go to the daily. I think we're going definitely gonna fill that gap. I think we're going to the 70, 74 or 70s. Oh, LBPH is still looking pretty good, by the way. would have, could have, should have sold at 60, 70 for AMC. I don't know. I would like if I was an AMC, because I did this with the other plays that I was in. I would just sell out over time. Plus, from what I saw from GME, like, because GME was also wild, bro.
Oh yeah, I met Jerry Jones at working at the AMC theater. That guy is tall. Nice guy too.
Jerry
Yes,
Jones.
the owner of the Dallas Cowboys.
You met him at an AMC theater.
Yeah. Yep, I met him. Nice guy, man. I saw. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna say anything. We're not supposed to talk to people, to famous people, but I didn't care. I say, hey, I'm not gonna meet Jerry Jones again. So I say, how you doing, Mr. Jones? He's like, I forgot what he said, but he was a very, very nice person. I should have asked for his auto, but I could have got fired that day.
After graduating from college in 1965, he borrowed $1 million from Jimmy Hoffa's Teamsters Union
Who,
to
Jerry?
open up a string of Shakey's Pizza Parlor restaurants in Missouri. When the venture failed, Jones was given a job at his father's insurance company. He received his master's degree in business in 1970 after several other unsuccessful business ventures. Attempt again using Teamsters money to purchase the American Football League San Diego Chargers in 1966. So wait, he was the owner of the San Diego Chargers and then bought into the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know all that. I didn't know. I did not know all that right there.
I was like the Wikipedia people.
I remember there were people at work. They had their days off, and I told people, "Yo, Jerry Jones is here." Like, what? Jerry Jones, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. People wanted to come into work that day when they wanted to.
Honestly, I would have just thought he was another old man. I would have been
Well,
like,
he was. It was this was pre-surgery to his face, of course. Let's see. You got two more watching after you put AMC. Who are the new joiners? Did you come in here because you saw AMC? Oh no! Oh no! 11.
yeah, they don't know what's about to happen for AMC. Hey, P71, what's up, bro? Happy New Year, man. I'm here for all the AMC news. Subscribe now.
See? I knew
Breaking
somebody was gonna
news.
come in.
Sorry, what?
No, I knew somebody was gonna come in that I knew because it was from the group. As soon as they hear the word AMC, they all come in flocks. Watch.
Make them sound like seagulls.
Well, we all looking for scraps, so
Fair point.
I sent you the chart to bull.
Oh, okay. It's kind of what I have in my head.
It looks. I mean, it's doing a very good job of rallying.
CDIO coming back up here. Good bounce off the VWAP. 13 EMA collected. That's what you're looking for. LBPH still looks good. Bit of a sort of a small time frame bull flag slightly. Yeah, no, bull. I don't know. Bull looks pretty. To me, bull looks interesting. Maybe not to other people, but
If you want to scalp it, yes, it looks
What?
good. If you want to scalp bull, you can make some money off of it.
Well, I already made some money off of it, and I'm up right
Oh,
now,
okay.
so I could
Okay.
take profit, like, but it's only 2%. I'm willing to go a little bit higher than that. Really liking LLAP. Yeah, that was a good call up, but you called it a couple of days ago.
Who knows the secret AMC popcorn ingredients? Subscribe now.
Yeah, you guys have to wait to the end of 2020 for me to reveal the ingredients. I'll only reveal the ingredients if I get 1,000 subscribers.
Shares of Tehran orbital climbed after the satellite maker said it has received a payment from Rebeta Space Networks and said it ended in 2023 with more than 70 million in cash.
By the way, Yosh popped up.
I like Yosh. I've scalped it a couple times already. Very nice. Yes.
Ooh, SNES coming back up as well. Oh, okay. We finally got some tickers swinging back.
Yeah, we needed to 830 to hit. Something's gonna pop at 55 at the 55 minute mark. So get ready for something. If you
I think it's probably gonna be CDIO or LBPH. SNES,
yeah,
I would put third, but
something's gonna pop at whatever time it is at 55 minute mark. And if it doesn't pop, it's okay. It's okay too. You just have to wait a little longer for your play to go up, or for those who are playing it down. Oh, he's gonna take that money.
who's taking that money?
My friend is texting me something right now. My friend is listening to the live stream and he says that he laughed when he said that I used to be an AMC employee. And I was 16. Like I stopped working there when I was 2023.
Oh damn, bro! You were
CDIO
there for
can.
like a long ass time.
I would never have quit, but I had to go to school.
Why? For what? You were
What do you
23.
mean? Oh no. Yeah, but I wanted to I wanted to go to school full time.
Yeah. Go
I
wait.
was lagging. I was lagging it. I was lagging it, man. I was being lazy at school, and I shouldn't have gone to school. I should have done this a long time ago.
Wait,
But
wait, wait, wait. What did you study?
English.
What?
Well, I wanted to go to law school, so
You want to go to law school, really?
yeah, that was my goal. I had everything lined up, but it just didn't pan out.
What happened?
I was going to, I was, uh, I'll leave it alone. It just didn't pan out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, but I'm happy doing this. I'm way more happy doing this than that.
Wait, did you drop out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I dropped out as well, so. Look at us, just a bunch of dropouts. We'll start a band, guys. You play the flute. I'll play the play the cello. How about that?
What goes in the back of a movie theater, Salsaro? Hmm. Depends what you mean, but what goes what do you want to know? Hookups, food, how to install the film in the well, it's different now because that was a long time ago. Not to do it, he could barely understand me sometimes.
No, it's just your Mexican accent, bro. That's all. Your little Spanish Mexican accent.
I know it 30 years ago.
Steve. Steve was probably in the back of an AMC movie theater with pocket jerky in his back pocket.
Oh, okay. There was a beautiful woman. I remember. I gotta forget this. I was only 17, so at that time it wasn't a big deal as it is to now. You can't be along with younger people. She was like 27, 28. I was only 17 or 16. I think I was 17. So we're in the storage room and we have to clean up the theater. So we have to we're all designated certain things to do. So I go inside the storage room. I'm looking for trash bags. I turn around, I almost get knocked out by the biggest boobs, knockers, honkers as a 17-year-old.
Smash
Imagine that. I was
174.
like,
So you
it's gonna
basically
keep going up.
you walked into a pair of titties. Is that what you're saying?
And she said she didn't care. She goes, "How old are you?" I'm like, I'm eight. I told her I'm 18. She's like, you look younger than 18. I'm like, no, I'm 18. I'm 18. I was trying to get with her, but she's like, you look way too young. And one time I forgot her name. Her name was Hillary, but I called her Honkers. Because I was telling the guys I said, hey, has anybody talked to Honkers? That's how that's the nickname we gave her. So one time she says hello, and I said, hello, honk. She goes, huh? I was like, oh, I'm sorry. She goes, did you just call me honk? I'm like,
What did you do? Squeeze her nose? She's a clown.
I forgot her name was Hillary. So I called her. I said, hello, honk. And she goes, what? Did you just call me honk? I said, I am so sorry. She goes, my name is Hillary. I told the guys in the back, they're all laughing. And every time they were passerby, they would always make those honking the air effects. So one time they stuck us together in the ticket booth because I did not like working the ticket booth. I couldn't stand because people always want refunds and all this other stuff. It gets so annoying. So I couldn't stop staring at her. She goes, eyes up here, buddy. Eyes up here. And I told her, well, you too.
Oh
And
shit.
I caught her looking at me too. I was goofing around. I just made that up. I said, well, yeah, you too. You keep your eyes up here too. And she turned red. And I'm like, what did that happen? And then the other girl is in there laughing her ass off. 172 for SNES.
Brother,
We got along very well. I was trying to get with her, but she knew I was underage and she didn't want to.
Oh, bro, you don't. You get how do you say it? The age thing is wild. At least in high school, still. You got like 25-year-olds picking up chicks from high school.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know about that. I didn't do that, of course, but I knew about guys who did that. They were always surrounding. They were always hunting the prey around this campus. Storage room action. I tried, man. I tried my hardest, but she knew I was underage, and I wouldn't have cared either.
Oh no, dude. When I was in the, I was going out with my cousin in the Netherlands.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did you say you were going out with your cousin? Or you're like what?
I was out drinking.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Does that mean you could do that stuff over there too?
No, the
Some
fuck.
people like that. Hey, you heard that saying? The what is that saying about the cousin loving? What is it called?
What?
You say I went out with my cousin. I'm like, wait a minute. Did he mean?
I'm going out. I'm drinking. I'm going. I'm at a bar with my cousin. Fine. Let me specify this shit.
Yeah, yeah. Because my story just got weird about the honkers and Hillary here.
Hey, oh hey, bro. Salute to you. CVS. All right, let's take a quick little look. Hey, happy New Year to you, bro. Hope all is well. 8141,
Oh,
he called it. By the way, CDIO is popping back up.
yes, it is. I see it. You clone.
No, but I was saying I was going out and this was like one of the first times me and him had ever gone out drinking together. I think I was like 17 still at the time, maybe 16. And I don't know. I always look older than my actual age for some reason. Ever since I was probably about 14, I always look like I'm 2 or 3 years older than I am. And it was like this, like in the town. There's like this street full of bars, right? And uh, like a bunch, like my cousin, he's very sociable. Like he's well known in his town. Like everybody knows him. So people were just coming up to him like the entire night. And I started talking with this girl, and like we were kind of hitting it off. Now I was like 16 or 17 at the time. She's like 25, and she goes, "Oh, how old are you?" And my dumbass was like, "I'm 17." And I told my cousin that. He's like, "Bro, next time you gotta fucking lie, bro. Just lie. Just say you're 21. Everyone thinks you're 21 or something."
Yep. That I agree with that. Because most of the majority of people when I was working at AMC, the majority they were all over 18.
Yeah. By the way, why is Moderna up 12%?
I saw that earlier today, and I was like, what's going to happen here? Are they telling us something?
Yeah, any news? It says sales are expected to grow in 2025, but that doesn't explain 13%.
Was I ever forced to wear a Christmas sweater at AMC? No. Though they wanted to wear reindeer, those reindeers, those things on top of your head. I was like, no, I don't think so. I'm not wearing that. And the best part about working there, they used to reward us with AMC dollars. Instead of giving me money, they said, no, we're going to pay you in dollars, in those fake dollars.
Uh,
And since I was underage, I couldn't stay there after 11:30. So they would hold uh, raffles after the theater closed, and people were getting some good ass shit there.
by the
I
way,
had all these
LBPH
more.
looks really good.
Uh, where is it at now?
It's at
LBPH.
1830.
Okay, I thought for sure it was gonna run already. Maybe they're gonna hold it to it. Maybe it's gonna run. If it didn't run right now, it's gonna run after hours. They're holding that motherfucker down. Yeah, I think I saw Moderna for $94 earlier today. Now it's at 112. That's not good.
AMC's going to 100. Is that 100? What is that? 1,000,000,000,000,000, $100 trillion? Yeah.
I like cousin stories.
P71. Where are you from again? Where's P71 from again? Bodie's from San. Isn't P71? Are you from Texas, bro?
Well, you're gonna say Bodie from San Francisco. Bodie is from San Francisco.
Yeah, no. I always, for some reason, Bodie, and I always get Bodie and P71 mixed up in my head. Isn't yeah, Texas definitely likes cousin stories, don't they? from Mars. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's not many people on Mars, so you gotta do a lot of fucking. You gotta get on it, P71. Repopulate the planet. I'm an alien. Yeah.
I used to confuse P71 with Jeff because they're both they like to kid around a lot.
They're like, what?
They like to kid around a lot,
Oh, kill
like
a
joke around.
I thought you
Yeah.
said kill a whale, and I'm like, they Moby Dick or some shit? What the fuck?
That's why I have to start enunciating words because sometimes they don't.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
my white boy ears. It's okay.
no, you're not the only one. I get it from people sometimes too. Like, can
Nah,
you slow down? I'm like, enunciate. I'm okay. I'll enunciate. When you're animated.
LBPH 1924.
Okay, this one. Remember, it has to hit 2273 to see some real good action. That's the key number now. 2273. Hey Sue, how's BPTH doing? We're taking Earth back in 2024.
If you are P71, can you hurry up? Like, just do it now. Don't wait till the end of the year. 209 on HLP, coming back to those highs.
Didn't I say the LWS halted at one time?
Yeah, ELWS halted up and then popped up to 125 and came back all the way down to 73.
Yeah. F those pennies.
Damn, today's been kind of fucking uneventful.
Poll is back to $9 again? Wait a minute, where's the poll at? Oh, it's under 8 now. Under 9.
Oh, Spy's making a rally. 73.27.
Wow. You serious?
I did
I gotta
did
look at those.
call. I think we're going back to 74. 74, 70.
All right. I'll take a gamble here too. Let's see where we at. Spy. What happened to CGEM? All right, 207, not bad, not bad. As long as it holds this area here. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say no, I missed this exit. No, it can't be. Okay. Yeah. Good to see CGEM back up again. I'm so close to getting out of this play. So close. All right, let's go to Spy. Oh wow, whoa, what a rally. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta see this here.
I'm gonna go grab some more coffee.
Mm. 474.14. Okay, I have it going 4742. Or 7414. Okay, I'll wait till he comes back. Trump is a lizard person. See if HLP pops now. Hey Joe, where did you get in at CDIO? PPTH at $18. I thought for sure Pole was going to be at 13 by now. Surprised he didn't go up. I'm shocked. It was actually doing a pretty good job of. Okay. See Osha 631 needs to get to 637, and then 673, and it could take off. SNGX, we're at 88, gotta hit 91. AUVI, you wanted to hit 291. Where do you have the SPY going to?
What?
Where do you have the SPY going to?
Oh, 74.70.
All right. I say 74.58.
My other guess is we just go right back up to 76. Well, so far 2024 has been pretty chill.
Oh, by the way, we had an earthquake yesterday here in LA.
Yeah.
You didn't say you didn't feel it, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't feel it.
Yeah, it went up. I went up and down.
Do you know what the magnitude was? How strong was it?
They said it was a 5.0. So you could feel it. I was wondering if the earthquake device that we have on our phones actually works, and it actually does work.
No, I was looking at the earthquake map that I use, and I saw a 4.1 off the coast just outside from LA.
Yeah, then it must be 4. I thought it was 5. Oh well, I was wrong. But it was a strong. You could feel it. I felt it. In fact, I was sending Sue a text.
Wait, is Sue in here? Yeah, Sue was in here early this morning.
Or the mole people, right?
Boy, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I don't like talking too much about the cartels on stream, bro.
Yeah. But that was funny though. But you got two choices: the reptilians or the cartels. I say we talk about neither.
Ooh, Snez is still holding up nicely here.
Hey, PC71, are you playing something right now? Or are you just an observer today?
P71 just comes in here and he likes to troll us. Just a big ass
Never.
gopher.
Just a big ass gopher.
Oh, bro, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was surprised you were up this early.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up earlier from now on.
All right, good. Cause I'm up at that time anyway, so.
No, aren't you awake at 1?
I do, and then I go back to sleep. If I don't see anything good to play with, I go back to sleep.
Oh, okay. CEI. Ooh, okay, you're going energy. I like that.
CEI. Oh my gosh.
Decent setup. Low volume though, but decent setup nonetheless. Didn't CEI didn't they had some pretty good news, didn't they?
Did they ever?
I don't know. No, they were chilling. Yeah, back in mid 2022.
CEI, if not for AMC, the AMC loss that I suffered, CEI would be the worstest stock I've ever played. I've taken 3 losses on CEI.
Well, it's gonna. I think it might rally to 25 cents here.
I'm not touching that ever again.
Oh, another penny stock that not to your liking.
And I stupidly was watching the YouTubers and I got caught. And I told myself after the second time, not gonna do it again. And then I saw somebody say it's gonna pump, it's gonna pump. And I got in again and I took a third. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. This is the third time I've lost in this play. I'm not touching this ever again.
How's Lou Wall Street doing?
I have not seen his videos.
Dude, he still gets 4,000 views. Who is watching this guy? It has to be automated bots. No. Who is sitting there? I want to know who's sitting on their phone or in front of a computer, listening to Lou talk.
I would, you know what? I would, just because he has funny stories. He does tell a lot of funny stories. I ain't gonna lie about that. But is it everything else? I don't listen to anything else. But as far as his stories go, there he's a very good storyteller.
Yeah, bro. But look, he's a New Yorker, bro. There's more entertaining New Yorkers out there.
I'm okay. Some of the stories he tells are funny. But I don't. Once I sold AMC, I took every AMC YouTuber I had on. I just no longer subscribe to their channel. Hoping for a pump, Salsero. I watch him for entertainment purposes only.
All right, man. Maybe it's just I just don't get it.
No, he tells some funny stories that are not AMC related. Well, I hope you get it. Let somebody make money on that. The ducks. The cow?
SNES is looking pretty good right now.
I should have gotten that play myself. I even mentioned it earlier in the morning. Never for stock advice. Yep.
No, I like to listen to what's his name again? Joey Diaz. Do you know who Joey Diaz is?
Does he come out on Joe Rogan's podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he is.
Dude, he is so funny, bro.
Yeah, I've heard him before.
Wait, you gotta.
He was cool when AMC was pumping? Or when he was pumping it?
No. He's just a funny guy.
Oh, that guy was disgusting.
Like you should look up Joey Diaz on Alex Jones, dude. Because back in the Joey Diaz, he went on Alex Jones, like radio show, dude. It's so funny. He basically, because you know how Alex Jones likes to just like yell.
Yeah.
Joey Diaz, like, he basically just copies. He takes it a notch further. He just goes down a bunch of conspiracy theory rabbit holes, and then just it's so funny, bro. He just starts making fun of Alex.
Have you seen the video of him getting put to sleep?
What do you mean?
Alex Jones was daring to Joe Rogan to put him to sleep, and maybe he thought he could get out of it.
Yeah. I've seen that.
So somebody puts him to sleep and he knocks him out. I'm like, why would you even think you could get out of that?
Wait, is this the
Eight Father was the best. Eight Father baby. Oh my gosh.
Who was that guy? Wait,
He was taking videos on the can. He was recording himself on the can. I couldn't believe he did that. I'm like, this guy is disgusting, man.
Ape Father. What? Who was that? The Tony guy. You guys know who I'm talking about. Oh, Ape Father, yeah. This guy who basically just eats food on camera. Damn, bro, he got a real egghead. Wasn't he
Oh my
uploading
god.
like? Yeah, he uploads like 20 times a day.
Pooping corn.
Tony De Niro. No, no. What's his name? Is it Tony De Niro, the gay cowboy?
Oh gosh, not him too.
Wasn't he an actor? What wasn't he legitimately an actor?
I don't know go as far as that. That somebody else was gonna have to fill in.
I know. I
I
know.
ain't
Like
that guy.
someone sent me an IMBD page on him or something like that. It wasn't Tony De Niro. Isn't even his real name. I think.
No, that guy looks like a snake. I
Zoom in
watch
on the
his.
toilet bowl. What the fuck is this? What does that even mean? Now LBPH. It's getting ready to break.
He was zooming the toilet bowl the best. Oh gosh, and him lying on the bed all the time. I kind of felt bad for him. I was like, is he suffering from bad back problems or something?
Ooh, NGM.
Is that one of the stocks I told you about last night?
No, I don't know. Wait, I forget which ones you told me about.
SNGX is going back under 90 cents.
You gave me three. Which ones were the ones you said?
I'd say HLTH was one of them.
Yeah, you said
He-
NGM was one of them. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Where's the worst D?
oh,
Oh,
dude,
go ahead.
fuck, that was a good call out.
Yep. I like that one, but I just didn't want to get into. He would copy Lou in the bed.
I don't know. By the amount of times he uploads in a day, I think he quit his job to go full time YouTube.
Man, but did anybody watch him though?
He what? Ape Father?
Yeah.
Ape Father had he has 13,000 subscribers. His most popular video had 102,000 views.
Is that the day I think he spent like $70 on Burger King?
Yeah, dude uploads like every hour. What the fuck?
Somebody's watching.
It is it's crazy people who order like steaks for takeaway. That's wild. Dude ordered chicken. This is so weird. A guy ordered fried chicken, a burger and fries, and then also has a like has two or three full steaks. Yeah, yo, that's wild. Okay, that shit's funny. I would watch that.
I remember when Lou used to rip on A Father's wife all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I would watch that. buy got rejected at 73.36.
Yeah, I saw that right now. Looking at it right now, it's gonna fight that 73. Looks like.
What?
Wasn't
Dude,
it?
Ape Father has 27,000 videos. That's wild.
His channel was all about gross and disgusting eating habits, and also him shitting and bathing while streaming. One sick individual, and people somehow like that. Yep. CDIO heading back up again. There it is, 341.
Yeah,
Hey Joe, what did you get in that?
I think he's in at like 340 something. That's when he said he was in. He was in
His
on
mission.
he was in on that second candle, the red candle, the first one on after the run up. He should be close to break even.
His mission was to get 1 million videos. Wow.
I don't even know how that's possible. Okay, let's say you live for 60 years, times that by 365 days. Okay, do 1 million.
Good job, Joe.
Divide that by 21.9. Dude would have to upload 5 videos a day for 60 years to get to 1 million videos. 337. Oh, that's actually a good entry.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to at least retest that 350 area.
I still think it hits 361. It maybe got to 50. It got to 56. So.
See, you would probably have to upload, like, let's say you upload 10 videos a day. 219. So it'd take you 5 years. You have to upload 10 videos for 5 years. He would do, yeah. Well, I see why.
30 videos a day? What the fuck? There was 45. I'm telling you, that 61 is coming. I see it, man.
Yeah, there's already a guy with 1 million uploads. Whole van de Par. Oh, it was a Dutch guy. A Dutch guy did it. That's funny.
The best thing between Ape Father and NUWE was all the threats they meet each other. That,
He's Australian. Never mind. The guy has 2 million uploads. Holy fuck. Yeah, Ape Father's way behind, bro.
good job, Joel. Nice scout. Looking for another trade?
Hey, that's intelligent, bro. Yeah, got a bit of a topping pattern. I think HLP is gonna do something. Yeah, no, Lamphere, good call out by Lamphere. Today's really fucking slow, man.
Hey, how's the weather right now? Right now with you?
Bro, you know what's crazy? 30 minutes ago, it was. Oh wait, hold on, never mind. I don't know. We're sitting in like the 50s.
Did it hit under 40s for you guys too?
Yeah, we're getting like 30 at night.
Yeah. Exactly, Joel. Money is money. Remember, it starts adding up after a while. Smaller earnings, but better than losses. Exactly.
Yeah, remember, pro traders, they either break even or never lose. Like that's essentially the goal, is just to not lose a trade, which is hard, of course, but sometimes it's better to break even than take a loss.
And the play should go up sometimes, and they knife it, making you hold it for a while, or you either sell for a loss. I had no intention of selling SNG, whatever it is, for a loss, but it just kept going down. I had to get rid of it. Luckily for me, polls halted, allowed me to get in.
I don't know, dude. As soon as Pole halted, I already knew you were going in.
Yep,
I'm like,
I love
So getting
I
ready
love
to
halted plays. Yep. As soon as I heard you say halted, I'm like, I'm getting in.
fuck, dude. TAOP's running. Oh fuck.
What was it? Which one?
167.
TAOP?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
called this shit this morning.
I tried to play for you this morning, right?
No, oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. I think it was a late runner today. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, TAOP. Yeah, he had going up to around 170, which is kind of doing right now 169. Ooh, look at that, bro. Yeah, man, I wish you could still trade crypto on Webull. Yeah, 169 officially.
Wow, actually, okay, good. Happy to see that my charts go actually pan out for people or someone else besides me.
ASTR is also climbing. Oh, didn't. Oh no, is ASTR the one I got stopped out on? No, didn't I trade ASTR?
I don't remember.
No, this one ASTR just looks good. ASTR actually has kind of a decent cup and handle here. Damn, dude, I really thought Buru was gonna do something here, man. Buru looks like it could still do something.
I had TAOP going up to 172, so we're only 2 cents off. I'm happy about that. Even though it didn't follow the chart exactly, but I had it going up to 172 as the high. We're 2 cents off.
Yeah, Pole hit 13. Dude, it's crazy. Salcero legitimately hit the high, bro. Salcero's a monster, man.
Except when it comes to pennies.
Yeah, except when it comes to pennies.
Yeah, I'm a disaster there. Come on, CJ, you're almost there, motherfucker. You're so close. Get me out of this fucking play already. I want to get out. We're so close. Come on, people, push this motherfucker up. It was supposed to run like close to 2 months ago when I think 2 months ago. No, a month ago. This play frustrated the crap out of me. Oh, it would go to 219, 220, and then go back down. I'm like, oh, this play's driving me nuts. Come on, get me out of this play, man. I want to get out of this play alive. I say green, not alive.
Oh, okay. This is an interesting statistic that everyone might want to hear. On the first S&P 500 trading day of the year, 23 of the past 26 gapped up at the open. The 3 that gapped down at the open went on to gain 10% plus the next year, 2014, 2016, 2019. Probably unrelated. It's a tweet. So every single time, so the SPY gap, the reason I mention that is because the SPY gapped down today. And every single time that the SPY has gapped down at the beginning of the year, the market has rallied 10% plus. So
the whole year?
I'm not
For
sure.
the day.
This guy says what does he say? He says went on to gain 10% plus the next. Is it the next year? As in like. No, I'm assuming just throughout the year. The guy worded it really fucking weirdly.
Well, good. That's a good sign then. Maybe maybe the SPY will be the chart for the whole year.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That would be
like
sweet.
173 on TAOP. Oh, dude, this shit looks like it's getting ready to pop
Yes.
out.
Yes, nailed that motherfucker. Too bad I wish I would have got in that one.
Dude, if this thing
I
gets 176, it's gonna pop up to the 90s.
well, no, we need 177. That's what we need.
Market crash by March, not financial advice. P71. I'm actually kind of with you on that. P71. I think April. I think you're gonna get sideways in February, and then it's gonna tank.
Decisions. Man, I would love to have gone into TAOP. I had 172 as a high, and they already crossed that.
It looked good, man. I should have gone it. It bounced off the 500 as well perfectly. Fuck yeah, no. The moment. Yeah. Nah, you would have known back at 8:40, so probably about an hour ago.
Oh yeah, P71. I put a limit order at 13, and I nailed it.
Damn, bro. FRGT is fucking annoying. I want to sell out so badly, but I know the moment I sell out, it's gonna fucking rally.
C4 looks good, man. I thought it was gonna get halted. We're at 630. We already crossed 637, which is good. Now our next number, we want C4 to hit is 673. Once that number hits 673, all hell could break through. Are you still in LAES?
Yeah.
Lays? Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's the play for the. You have to wait a little longer for that play.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
I remember.
accumulate it.
All right. Where's CDIO at? CDIO is at 639. You gotta get up to 673 now. Joey might get some.
What? Some run.
No, he just might just get some and hold on to it.
Yeah, I mean it kind of tapped the first resistance level today when it hit 208, so or 209 or whatever the high was. Wasn't 209 the high? Yeah. What about DTCK, bro? I still think DTCK will have a nice little rally. I gave myself a 6-month time frame.
Oh, that's a long time to wait.
Yeah, bro, but that's a pocketed 200 or 300% run on DTCK.
And how far do you think it's gonna go? It's gonna reach the high it did early last 2 months ago?
I'd say anywhere between 250 to like 530.
Okay.
But to be fair, because I was using what chart was it? TOP, TOP, as a.
Oh, that's right. Comparison.
Yeah, and TOP ran up well past the initial. I think if you matched it up, I think DTCK runs up to like $40 or something.
DTCK ran to $9, then they just tanked that same day, right?
Yeah, but I was out before that.
I
I
remember
got
this play
out.
because
I bought in at the 280 area. I got out at like 450.
the spy is starting to go back up.
Yep, Spy's coming to that 74, 70 area.
Might just get some.
Damn, bro. I got Fubo breaking out next week.
It's the high was what 370.
The high, I think no, it was like 380. It was
380.
380.
Okay.
382. Hey, the good thing about the market crash is that hedgies are going to cover AMC and then we're going to the moon base. Well, you know what's funny, P71? What was my time frame for AMC to run? March, April, May. So, which is just when the market crashes. So, I don't know, maybe. The time frames align. Time frames align. I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of tickers I follow that all have like converging price action between March and May. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Of like significant moves coming during that time frame.
See, every time you mention the AMC, you need to bring this up. So then you'll get the AMCers to stick around.
Who says I want the AMCers to stick around?
Yeah, they'll pump up the channel, man. They'll give you the energy that we need sometimes. They somehow have the energy to still believe it's going to run to the millions and millions they talk about.
Yeah, but they're also, they can be really toxic. If I want toxicity, I just go play League of Legends. I don't need a bunch of AMCers hating on me because I'm telling them that AMC is gonna go down.
Did he say AMC to the moon?
I'm just saying the time frames align. I like commodities, even bond yields. They all something happening in March to May. I don't. By the way, POL is looking ready to pop back up here. You can
Okay,
see
yep. Yep, I
10.
see it right now.
Yeah, 990 and 1045.
I'm here for the latest AMC news.
The latest AMC news is that Adam Aaron was caught sucking the dick of a transgender. You know what's crazy? It was actually bullish. You should check out AMC. It's up today.
Every time I
Not
put
financial
a
advice,
limit
Steve.
order,
Not financial advice.
every time I put a limit order on HLP, the price goes up. Well, that's good then. Maybe somebody else is gonna listen to that and no, you don't want that. Do your DD. You heard it here. AMC to the moon in April.
See, I'm telling you, breaking news: Adam Aaron sucks the dick of a tranny. It's up to 630. 3% rally. Oh wait, obviously I'm joking. I'm making jokes. Before I get sued.
Well, like I always said, if AMC was ever to run, it's gonna run at 2 in the morning.
Shit. ROI 49.
Yeah, it's going back up. See, I liked what I saw this morning. I'm surprised it didn't go up higher yet. Okay, just bought the June $10 call in honor of Tune. I'm buying
GG.
Python shares at MC because of Tune. Thanks. April of 2030.
Nah, Joel, you think so? I'd be surprised if we're still around 2030.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'd be surprised if we're still.
Spy still going back up again.
If I'm still doing the 100 account challenge by 2030, Joel, I've done something wrong with my life.
Oh, by then they have invented the formula for hair regrowth. I know it's coming. I want my hair back, damn it. All of it.
Ah, bro, just let it go. It's a dominant thing. Girls like that shit. Girls are only. There's only two things girls don't like about guys that are bald. If they try to hide it, or if they still have hair growing and they don't bother to shave it. Like you
I
just gotta commit to it.
I will not do the Hulk Hogan thing. I don't want hair.
ROI did hit 50. Oh, Pole, what a bitch move by Pole.
F that.
Holy, come on, FRGT. Come on. I see that volume kick in. Spy still going up. 73.63. Here comes the 74.80. Let's go. Come on. Come on, FRGT. Give me something to look at.
Hey Steve, you ever play Stone Cold Steve Austin for Halloween?
Nobody's played Rey Mysterio.
I like balls. Some girls like baldies. I'm personally never had a problem with them getting them, but you gotta have the head shape for it.
Yeah, not like Ape Father. More like a Steve, to be honest. Steve likes the Mr. Clean look. See, Steve looks like Mr. Clean, bro. See, just
Steve
put a limit
likes the
order for
masculine.
197 on HP jump to 2. It's just because it's just spoofing, Joel. They're just spoofing the price. Here,
They're messing with you, Joe.
just put in an order and just let it sit for a little bit. Because if you take it off the market, right, they're gonna wait and it's gonna eventually get ignored by the algos. No way, you guys are crazy, bro.
Battle for 8. 801. Yeah. Jumped into 8% strike. $8 strike a month. Out on Amy.
Hold on,
Battle
let's
for
look at
801.
some larger time frames on AMC. Let's go to the weekly.
Hey Joe, you're not on Discord, are you?
Yo, to be fair though, AMC does have a nice weekly setup. Shit, maybe my call out might be right. Oh, yo, look at the monthly. Damn. AMC might actually have a nice little pop. It's not advice, not financial advice, P7. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Following Toon's advice, I've made $1 million in crypto trading Shiba Inu. Oh, okay. ROI just hit 51. Watch ROI make a massive rally.
One month MACD curling up on AMC.
Hey, I just work here, guys. I just work here. Didn't
Man, I looked
Shiba get tanked the other day?
Yo, OA, I just looked at your comment. I thought it was a football call out. 1 month MACD curling up on AMC on three. Hood. Looks like a John Gruden play right there. 1 month MACD curling up on AMC. Gotta love some Shiba.
Oh shit, TAOP hit 177. Hit 178. Right? I'm pretty sure it hit 178. Or no, 177.
Sheep is noise, but they gotta burn a gazillion sheep to earn a penny.
Shiba Inu 2K.
And then I thought about up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Yeah, I just want to say, you playing 2K?
Yeah, I think OA will get that one, and some people will too. That's a NES call out right there.
Yeah, isn't that for like Super Mario?
No, that's for Contra.
I don't know if I assume if people stick with Shiba Inu, eventually the value will go up.
I read the Shiba burn rate is in the millions a day.
Damn, you
Wow.
guys are making me want to go trade crypto now.
Contra call out.
What, I gotta start streaming trading crypto on the weekends now? I'm not sure if I'm up to that. 5 days a week is already plenty for me.
Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Jim Cramer is now bullish on Bitcoin, guys. Be careful.
Select, start, gap. Actually, you can actually use this password for another game called it's not Life Force. It's another one. I forgot the name of the game is called. Toonie, if you would have been alive during our time, you would have been playing Nintendo forever too.
Yeah, that's probably true. I did play a lot of Nintendo when I was younger.
Wait, Nintendo or Super Nintendo?
No, Nintendo DS, bro.
Oh, never mind. My fault. How dare I not talk about how dare I go that far back to the NES?
Bro, you don't even know. You never had the Nintendo DS XL, did you? Nah, you didn't.
Nah, man. I have no idea what that is, man.
I made a
Dude, I still have the Nintendo still.
Like the Nintendo?
The NES, I still have it. I still play it still. Whenever I'm not charting, just want to feel like playing some Adventures of Link. I made a fortune using Tunes calls, callouts, and VBAT illustrations. Thank you. I went from zero to hero. Subscribe to now. Don't sleep on this channel. AMC to 500K. Tune has 100,000% accuracy rate on callouts. Sub and smash the like button.
Yep. TAOP 184, by the way. There's another call
Oh,
out for you.
wow.
Ooh,
I
Spikes got
completely was
absolutely clapped, bro.
nice. Yep. Yeah, they want it under. They don't want it at 474. But back again to 7-3 again. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, come on, we're at 14 likes. We were at 20 likes on the last day of the year, right?
Yeah, we got 20.
Okay.
Wait, what? Bro, YouTube just be fucking with me sometimes.
Damn, TAOP, man. What? How did I let that one go, man? Wow. The chart looks freaking awesome. Let's see if it hits 191.
I could see you going back to 210 here.
Yeah, it's going up.
That's great analysis. Toon dreams are making me a fortune. The crystal ball was found in a pyramid.
Hey, what happened to Tunes?
What?
What happened to Tunes?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe write it down for me, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Hell no, I'm not doing that shit. Hey, don't ever write a letter to Salsero, bro. Don't ever write a letter to this man. Don't write anything in front of him, dude. Never do that. I'm now able to provide for my family. Peace, everyone.
Hey, I gotta make that
buy
head.
your mom a mansion?
I gotta take advantage of the handwriting analysis that I took advantage of.
Nah, dude. Last time I sent you a writing, I instantly deleted that shit. I was like, fuck no. I already busted out the crystal ball, bro. AMC, I'm telling you where it is, bro. I'm telling you, people don't believe me. People been hating on me since day one, since I said it, but I'm telling you. Yeah, I just gotta. I'm gonna send you a bunch of writings of like people who write. Try to analyze Ben Franklin's handwriting. I guarantee you won't even be able to read it.
Yeah, some handwriting are just difficult to read. But I look at certain characteristics of the signature, whether if it loops, if it's a long, if the signature is elongated, or in the case of someone like Adolf Hitler, the signature just went crashing down. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, Adolf is a standard though. I do agree with that. By the way, LBPH coming back up to 1980 here. I think it's gonna break 21.
Yeah, they were holding that play up for too long. Let's see if it hits the target that I thought it should have gone to. TOP 185 now.
187.
Let's see what's the next target here.
Come on, FRGT.
Oof. 187 is the next target.
Dude, no, if I get the AMC call out right, I'm gonna start making daily AMC content, bro. Let's go.
If you do, then that's how your channel gets its not hits its uh what's the word I'm looking for? You bank your money off of that from here on out. When did AMC ever hit 393?
Reverse splits P71.
I'm seeing it on the monthly for AMC. Yeah, look at it, it's starting to climb up. I almost jumped in that play too, but then I was like, no, it doesn't look right.
FRGT looks froggy. This is the type of movement I've wanted to see for the last week. I just needed to get a little bit more volume. Or not even more volume, just consistent volume. Wow, LPPH hit 20 on the dot.
Yep. He's gonna go back up now. Paul's going back up a little slowly too. If poker hit $10 by 11 a.m., I think we had a chance to go back to 13. But don't hold me to that. They're messing with that play right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of weakness.
LPPH has got to hit 2273. You're gonna need a theme song and a lamp. Tunes trades. Let's do this. Hey, you got tunes, trades, and tunes. The triple T's.
The tunes,
There you
tunes,
go.
trades. That's the.
There you go.
Reinvent the channel.
No, you're gonna call it tunes, trades, and tunes. Triple T.
Yeah, Fridays we sing karaoke.
The SPP gang. Why a lamp?
What? I was asking myself the same question. Like, why is he talking about a lamp?
I get the theme song.
But do I gotta sit in an armchair P71?
Do you know the? So go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll also have a pipe in my. T would be the new X. One day, Sue. One day.
Do you know the theme song to the Addams Family?
No.
maybe one day you can learn it and we all sing it all together.
I know it's like it's isn't it like a nursery rhyme?
Da 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 dum.
Yeah, theme song to. It's been a while.
Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Trey used to say he was in the SPP gang. Who's Trey?
Trades, right? Wasn't that some guy? I don't know. I just know you guys talked about him sometimes.
I can't picture the name. Doesn't sound familiar. Trace. Trey would have his lamp on. Yes. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Honestly, all that just reminds me is the Family Guy theme song. Pure
Family
Steel
Guy?
popped up. Small PP
Fam-
though.
Family Guy.
You don't know Family Guy?
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of the theme song. I just
The Family Guy. Na 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 na. Something like that.
him. I have no idea. For those who remember what,
Family Guy. Boom boom.
for those who watch Married with Children, which tune you should watch yourself too,
Married with Children. This is another show that's like.
is one of the best sitcoms ever.
Oh, that's where this bitch is from. Okay. Oh, what's this guy's name again?
Al Bundy?
No, that his name is not El Bundy. Ed O'Neill.
Ed O'Neill, yeah. But most people know him as Al Bundy, or all Hispanic, or the Family Guy.
Oh, his name was Al Bundy. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I only know him because of Patrice O'Neill. Oh, Hispanics are the Family Guy. What the? I don't even know why that's funny, but it is.
I didn't understand that, so I don't understand what he meant by that.
I don't get it either, but it's like just reading it sounds funny.
Oh, the famous shoe salesman Al Bundy.
Man, I am PP popped up again. Come on, FRGT. Oh, dude, you're so fucking close.
I have 5 shares of HOP. Let's see if it goes to 2,500 like HKD did. Yeah. So P71 is Latino. Okay. I'm not supposed. It's not supposed to be funny. We're all about family, familia homes. Okay.
Oh wait, P71's Hispanic.
Yeah, he says the word homes. He's got to be Latino.
We're familia homes. Well, where are my tamales?
No more of that. I had 4 days of that. I got tired of that.
What? Bro.
I had 4 days of tamales. It was good, but I need to get to eat something else. I was like, no more tamales. I've had enough of that. They were good though, but 4 days is a lot. Okay. Now that makes all the sense in the world. Now that's why I'm an alien. Okay.
Hey, bro, don't worry. I'm an alien too, so. Oh, dude, yeah.
I gained like 10 pounds this past month.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna lose some weight. Just gonna.
Ouch. Israel blew up a train carrying enemy soldiers. No help for the enemy now army. Oh.
How's HUBC doing? Sorry, that's fucked up, but. HBC is doing okay. No, wasn't there like also like didn't wasn't there a plane crash in Japan? I saw that, but I like it was for a brief moment.
It said I think all 300 and some odd passengers survived. Oil about to go boom. I gained like 10 pounds this past month. WW3.
Yeah, see, there was a collision in. There was a plane crash in Japan.
And they had the earthquake yesterday, so where's okay. Come on, CGen, you gotta keep going up, man. We'll also continue to go up still.
Oh, great! A bunch of
So
more
close,
rats.
so close, man. Come on, you bastard, get your ass up.
Yeah, I don't really care about Israel to be honest. Earthquake in Japan. Iran has a battleship in the Red Sea just for shits and giggles. Nothing gonna happen, I'm sure. Oh, bro, I follow this one guy on Twitter, and he is convinced that they're gonna do like three things simultaneously. They're gonna have a false flag cyber attack. They're gonna tank the market, right? They're gonna crash the market because of it, or at least claim that that's why the market crashed. and then simultaneously blame it on Iran and then declare war on them.
That's not gonna happen, man. The aliens are gonna come first.
Oh, they're already here, bro. Didn't you hear P-71?
No, I'm okay. Let me correct myself. They're gonna make themselves noticeable.
Yeah, okay.
And we may see Alf, by the way.
Elf?
Alf, an alien life form.
Yeah, what type of alien life form? Second dimension, seventh dimension? What are we talking about here?
Yep, all true in order to for Biden to stay in office. Oh my gosh.
No way they shove him in, bro. They can't. HLTH looks like it wants to come back up.
This is Bartron.
Yeah, you know what? I think they'll give us like the first month or two before they start pulling any shit.
They cannot have Trump win. All right, I think it's it for me now. It was fun. Yeah, I need to get some sleep.
All right, bro.
It's always fun being on here. I hope everybody had a
Bro.
yeah. I hope everybody had a good trading day. Happy New Year's to everybody, and who's out there listening, subscribe to the channel, say hello, and who knows if anybody wants to get on and talk for a bit with Tune.
Yeah, I'm open. If anybody wants to come on, I'll throw them up here.
I think P71 is ready for that.
You gotta live. Maybe. Come on, P-71. Wait. Does Mexico have a cousin fucking state?
A what?
Like a, like a, kind of like the South version of, you know what I'm trying to say? Like David, Louisiana?
All mean like different languages?
No, just the people are weird. Like, what are the weird people in Mexico?
It depends who you ask. Because what seems normal to some is different to others.
Man, don't pull that relative bullshit. Just fucking tell me.
I don't know, to be honest. I
I don't
don't
get
know.
how. Oh, it just depends on who you ask. Yeah, no shit. That goes for everything. What's your favorite type of ice cream? I don't know. It depends on who you ask.
Or the best one, I had a conversation with a friend. Was the movie good? Well, it was good to me. Was it? I mean, it wasn't good at all. Then I'm like, it was good to me. I'm like, what? So that you don't give me any confidence in watching the movie. Whenever somebody tells you that the movie's usually not good.
Oh, dude, yeah. Anybody watch the new Napoleon movie, dude? I'm no spoilers, but I was disappointed. I thought it was gonna go all like dictatorship on us, and it was just like a really gay, cuckish love story.
Oh gosh, it was a love story, really?
Napoleon conquered the entirety of Europe, and they make it into like a dumb love story.
No. They almost ruined Rocky because of it. When I don't know how long thinking that Rocky was a movie about boxing.
No, I thought it was just about rocks.
And then some girl was dating, said, no, Rocky is about a love story. It's about how Rocky's life turned around when he met Adrian.
Adrian.
Now we don't need that. We don't need that P71 because they'll make it permanent
Yeah, but the problem is I probably enjoy the conversation, so.
about the rocks. Yeah, I remember a girl was telling me, she told me that you notice that Rocky's life turned around once he hooked up with Adrian.
Wait, Rocky's gay?
No, no, because I actually always think that Rocky was a boxing movie, and she told me no, Rocky is a story, it's a love story. I'm like, no, it's not. He goes, yes, it is. The fact that when once he hooked up with Adrian, his whole life turned around. He goes, you see at the end when she says that she loved him. Well, guess who he came out calling for? Adrian. He didn't care about anybody else. He got the tar kicked out of him. All he's saying is Adrian, Adrian. I said, man, because he can't see. He's like, no, that's not it. That's the love of his life. What do you want? Okay. It took me a while to figure it out, but yes, it is a love story.
So apparently the Jeffrey Epstein client list is coming out.
Oh, that's right. I've read years ago of who's on that list, and I want to see if it's confirmation.
Oh, apparently
Wait,
one of the singers from U2 was a pedo.
I didn't see that name right there.
No, I don't know. It was just some dumb Twitter shit.
You will see some soccer players that you know though.
Oh, 100%. Ronaldo.
I mean, all athletes from around the world, but
Bro,
you're gonna see
yo,
soccer players.
there's a big conspiracy theory around Cristiano Ronaldo being gay.
Rocky takes place in a third dimension.
By the way, POL is looking to come back up now. So is HLTH. TOP
Yeah.
is coming down. Oh, Yoshi is still running, bro.
Yep. Yoshi's always a good play. I scalped that twice already, and it's always a good scalp. It's at the same price it's always at. $7. So it's gonna run to. It should run to 9. But last time I scalped it, it was at $7 exactly. And it would never, but it wouldn't break it. Where's the spy at now? Yeah, kiss my ass, NGX, SNGX. The AOP going back down.
Oh yeah, Pole's gonna definitely test that VWAP. As I said, I called it out at around like $9, so that could have been that could have been like $1 gain right there. Bounce off that 48 again. You guys see the painting of Bush throwing the paper airplane into the Jenga blocks? No. I don't know, bro. 9/11 in Minecraft was kind of crazy. I don't think you guys understand that. Wait, so
Nah,
I thought okay, you're still here. No, there's like a meme where basically whenever you're talking about something that's crazy, you just say, "Yeah, in Minecraft that shit's crazy, bro." Cuz it's in a video game, so technically you're not talking about real life.
Oh, I see now. You guys see the painting of Bush throwing paper airplane at the Jenga blocks? No, you gotta see the video of him talking to those kids the day of. He had them chanting. What was the word? There was a phrase he was chanting for the kids. Was chanting with them. It's crazy.
No, you when the guy leans over and tells him, you can tell that he already knew before. But that's in Minecraft, so it's not real.
All the paintings from Epstein Island home. Let's just call it Gilligan's Island better.
I
We
don't.
don't
When
need. We
does
don't
the
need.
when is it released? Like, did anybody know the time?
If I had to guess, it would be Thursday. If it said this week.
No, it's today.
Oh, it's today. Okay, my fault.
No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like.
I saw this the weekend too, but I forgot all about it. I was watching the referees screw the Lions and screw the Raiders, or with horrible officiating.
Oh wow, wait, are they? Am I reading this right? They're not letting Vivek debate in the next debate.
Gilligan recorded everyone that would visit him to gain leverage. That's why he was so rich and powerful. I remember when I hear the story that Gilligan passed away. Oh, and all of a sudden his bank account was being withdrawing money.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find where the what time the
Clinton in the red dress pick.
I love how Google blocked the searches of Jeffrey Epstein.
Everybody's waiting for it. That's why. All the people that are going to be exposed. Families are going to take a.
Yeah, so okay, they said it could happen as early as Tuesday. So that's today. But it doesn't. They don't. As far as I can see, they got all these BS. I'm
They'll never show
wondering if
everything.
Hillary was on the list.
It's interesting that the show, The Blacklist, ended this last year. Now this is coming out.
I don't care about fucking Bill Clinton, obviously, bro.
All right, I'm about to head on.
All right, bro.
I'll come in tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for coming on.
Sure. All right, can you hang me up then? Be easier for me to do it that way. All
Yeah.
right, thanks.
All right, peace.
All right.
All right, there we go. So Cero is off of the stream. Thank you for coming on, Salcero. Very much appreciated. All right, let's take a look. Yoshi, FRGT almost broke out, man. Almost. POL, Yosh. Oh, let me go grab some more coffee and let's take a quick 3 or 4 minute break. All right, we're back at it, baby. All right, let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? Pull kind of failed to break out here. CDIO still kind of popping back up. HLTH doing pretty decent. SNES 171. Okay, we're still kind of in this range. TAOP, nice bounty. TAOP looks like it wants to continue going up here. FRGT. Harvard President Gay resigns, and no, that's not a joke. I'm legitimately, that's the name of the woman. Oh yeah, she was the one who she did a bunch of forgery. That's right. Yeah, what about Yosh? Where is it? Yeah, 760 hit 846. Always a good trade. DOGZ popping up here. IFBD also had a nice climb. Damn. Man, Wall Street fucking sold out. Wall Street bets. Yeah, Wall Street's already sold out, but Wall Street bets sold out like a motherfucker. Bunch of dumb jumbo apes sitting over there. Just a bunch of morons. Yeah, FRGT is gonna come back down here. LLAP coming back down to 135. Did hit 143. GNAX. Yosh popping back up into the 8s here. Yosh is still climbing up very nicely. RY doesn't look too bad. Snaz is still holding this channel. Any other tickers that have run up? NGM, not really doing much. CRNG still looks pretty good. HKD did pop up slightly. I wasn't necessarily wrong. Maybe the move was a little much lower than I had expected, but regardless, still pretty decent. I'm just gonna go look at the screeners. Bitcoin over 45,300. Oh wow, okay. And I think we could have bought in at 14K. Dang. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see this. Tune, you have to watch Shane Gillis on YouTube. He does the best. Yeah, no, I love Shane Gillis, bro. Sorry, my YouTube did not update the chat there for a minute. Yosh, yeah, I got Yosh up on the screen here. Yeah, no, Shane Gillis is a beast, and I think he's up there with some of the right now, like, because even like, I might get some hate from this, but even like people like Dave Chappelle, Bill Burr, like these sort of like, I almost want to say former red pillars. These guys have like totally, they still buy into the BS. UK was a good play. There's one pop up as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I definitely think that that some of these like comedians sold out. Like they'll kind of talk about things, but then they'll like back off on, like, you can tell that they're scared to say shit, which I don't like. Like they're like, we can say anything we want. No suppression of speech. But then you can tell they don't say the things that they want to say, which I don't know. To me, is kind of like. Cause like I thought Dave Chappelle was like always up there, but I don't know. To me, he just kind of, cause he still tries to like cater, and I understand why he does that. I'm not against that per se. I don't know. I think you can kind of stick with your guns a little bit more. Paw Patrol. What the fuck? Man, FRGT is such a trash fucking little ticker. CDIO still kind of has a little bit of a pop in it. Yeah, they kind of just not sold out, but you can tell that they're like, even like Andrew Schultz, bro. Andrew Schultz, like, I feel like I don't need them to go full CS on me, but like don't hide, like don't pretend. Because like that's one of the things I hate is like when people go, well, you know, like some of these topics are so exhausting. It's like, yeah, because it's reality, bro. Our society for the last, what, 60 years have basically just covered our ears. And then you go, well, you know, America, it's really tense right now. It's like, yeah, because we've ignored everything. The fuck? What do you expect to happen? ASRT has a nice setup. Do I like ASRT? I do like ASRT. Yeah, I got CDIO up there. Hold up, let me throw up. No, Yosh fell down. TAOP. TAOP also came back up here. And what about ROI? Yeah, ASRT has an interesting setup here. It's bounced very well off of this dollar. So it has a dollar support area. Volume was pretty... If it actually manages to pop up here, I think you could see a late day pop up in ASRT. If you like break 114 here. Butterfly Network. Butterfly Network also pretty decent. Whoa, hold up. BFLY. This sounds very familiar. I've had some consistent earnings the last couple of... Oh, yeah. BFLY is definitely undervalued. Oh, let me look at the daily here. LTRY is still popping up, by the way. Yeah, I think ASRT. I'm gonna what is it? Let me add a text box here. Today is the 1/2/24 110. I don't know about ASRT's financials, but it does have a decent setup. No, okay, they have a lot of insider selling. That's not good. And they were making, wait, what is it? Tune, time to do OnlyFans to get some investment cash. How about Only Toes P71? I'll send you guys pictures of my feet for $10 a piece. Just don't post it on Reddit, all right? Don't be one of those. Don't be one of those people. If I'm gonna send you my pictures of my feet, I want you to at least appreciate it. Yeah, that's what you've given some thought about it. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You know, I feel like if you just posted food on OnlyFans, it would also work. Post some like tacos. I feel like people would. I feel like there's a consumer base for that. Dirty feet are a plus. Oh. No, I can put my toes in the mud if that's a really necessity. No way. Givo is down all the way to $1? Yo. Hold up. Givo? I remember this play. Can you split your toes? I don't even know what that means, so I'm just gonna say no. I don't know, but like, if I'm gonna enter the OnlyFans market, I feel like I need something that can market my, like, how can I market myself in the OnlyFans world? Like, I don't know. Do I put like hats on my toes or something? Do I like, maybe I only just do pinky toes. I don't know. I feel like big toes probably have a wider audience appeal. I mean, there's probably a bunch of only toe. Like, the market for only toes must be huge, man. What about fingers? I know there's. How about only fingers? How are your heels? I don't know. I had an injury on my heels when I was a kid, so I'm not sure if it. I don't know. There's probably some people into heels with injuries. Oh no, bro! I'm not putting on heels. Get the fuck out of here. No, I go full nude on my toes, bro. I don't hide them. No, it has to be feet. I don't know. What about knees, like, or I don't know. What do? Because well, no. I feel like the audience, regardless, would be guys, so that would be a bit weird. I was gonna ask, like, I wonder what do girls look at OnlyFans? What do girls look? What type of content is most popular on? Are your toes hairy? Nah, bro. I'm like a mutt. Like I got different. This is weird. This is such a weird conversation. I got like what was I gonna? Sorry, I was reading something. Describe your toes to. Nah, bro. Listen, listen. Look, I'm a mutt. Okay, I got different hair color all over my body on my hair. So I got blonde hair on my feet. You have to show me. Are you trying to pimp people out for their toes, bro? Is that what you're trying to do? You're gonna take 50%? Is that what you're trying to fucking do? Well, it was like my idea, so I'll do all the socials if you post the pictures. P71's looking for a 50% rebate. He wants. He's looking for a specific type. He's got a whole catalog. It's an extra $5 for blonde hair. Joel, was it the feet? Was it the foot conversation? Nah, bro. I'm done for the day. Yeah, bro. Hey, you too, man. Have a blessed day. Hope you made some money. I know you pretty smart trade on was it CDIO? You kind of got in good trade, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you see you tomorrow, man. GRTS. To be fair though, the market ain't doing shit. So like, I can't really fucking. Like, what's the SPY? What's the SPY up to? SPY is just trading sideways still. Yeah. It's going down, trading sideways. Yeah, Joel was like, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to P71. P71 probably. He got the lotion and the tissues out right now. Listen to Tune talk about his feet. They're holding it down today. I don't think they're holding it down. I think they're bringing it down. Alright, peace out, Joel. don't know. Maybe Joel was the one who. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I mean, today's kind of fucking like. I was kind of to be expected. I honestly thought this was going to happen last week. But I definitely understand this week of it being slowed down. Last week was more like people are kind of hyped. Herbert, get any trades? Nah, bro. I don't got a day trade on the account. And my other portfolio, well, that's I have more long term position, like not long term, but like swing positions. So I don't get a day trade until tomorrow. And to be honest, I'm kind of happy I didn't really go. Like maybe TAOP was the only one I really wanted to get into. But that was pretty much about it. Like. FRGT, I'm considering just taking a small little loss on this. I could take a gain on BOWL as well, trying to recoup some cash here. But I don't really have anything that I'm like. I'm not like particularly upset that I didn't trade today. Okay, yeah, Joel, I get that. I feel bad. I need to pay you now, Tune. Yeah, bro, just hit that dono button. Send me the. If you send me $50, I'll send you a toenail. But yeah, Herbert, no, I didn't really get any trades in today, man. But you know, I'd also say that like, at least this is what I learned last year. Like, I would say when JWS ended a stream, which I'm not sure if you know who that is, basically someone that's where I started streaming. I didn't start streaming on my channel. I started streaming on someone else's channel. Yeah, so when I took day trading seriously, there were a couple of mistakes I made in the beginning. So one, I try to trade every day, which you don't need to do. Number two, I would trade tickers. Because I would try to trade every day, I would take positions I didn't need to take. I would buy like way too high. So one of the things I've learned recently is to just don't worry about trading every day. Sometimes it's good to just watch the market, kind of get a feel. Like, how do you say, last week at the beginning of the week was very active. Thursday was kind of boring. Friday was somewhat interesting, but not really that great. And then today it's really slow. So you probably won't see the market really probably pick up any real opportunities until Thursday, Friday maybe. Well, P71, I was gonna say a jar of my pee, but I don't know. I feel like if you're a foot guy, toenails will do it more for you. Maybe some shower water, depending on what you're into. So yeah, I'm not really concerned about trading every day, man. Like, sometimes it's good to just watch the market. Just get a feel for like the tempo of it. You know, no, because especially like most people, what they do as well is they don't think about time in the market, right? Like, this is the second 4-day week in a row, so the tempo of the market is very weird, right? So, and generally every week and every day you reset. Like, think of every week as a new chapter and think of every day as a new page. Weird things happen every single day. It's a story. The market is a story of buyers and sellers. So That's all it is, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious, but um, so sometimes it's good to just kind of listen in on the conversation. You don't necessarily need to be part of it, you know? Like, I took two small loss days, so kind of backing off the markets for now. Yeah. No, like, think about it like this. Think about, like, you and your friends sitting around a table talking. You know, let's say there's, like, five of you, right? Because in the market, there's, like, thousands. But let's just say there's, like, five, like, you and four other friends. Like, maybe you're drinking or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Think of a setting you would be talking with four of your friends, right? Then during that conversation, you're not always talking. You're not always the one engaged with the conversation, right? Because even if you are talking, you're letting someone else talk. And it's the same thing with the market. The market is just having a conversation. You don't always need to engage with the conversation. Let them talk, and then when you have something to say, you can pop in, right? Because like I would say, now you can classify this either way, but if you took two trades today and you took two small losses, it could be that you're over trading, right? And this is also the thing with crypto, like why I'm not like this is why I didn't choose crypto either. Dude, I would want to trade every single, like I wouldn't be able to sleep. Like with the market, it's I have to wake up early. Like, yo, what is up with this tune? You have to hedge your losses with feet picks, brother. Well, I haven't lost a trade, so because I didn't trade today, but I don't need to hedge shit today. Don't worry. But like, I don't know what crypto you're trading, but like, I'll just do Bitcoin for example. Like, let's see what the oh wait, actually no, let's not do it on that one. Let's do it on this one. See, I'm curious to see what Bitcoin's conversation is. Let's go to the 1 hour. Yeah, so Bitcoin's conversation is basically a bit of a breakout. Supports were pretty good. Long weekend, probably had some low volume. Selling pressure wasn't great. Uptick in momentum. Indicators over, let's see, kind of blaring. I'll stop now, okay. Everyone's happy that he stopped talking about feet. Okay. So yeah. So what? Bitcoin is now just starting to see some profit takers. Let's see, maybe some smaller time frames would help. You got accumulation. You did break that support it had in the first place. So market is not necessarily sure if it likes this move per se. Even though it did hit that. It did hit close to 46. Both trades end up being right, but I cut them early in small losses because they look down. No, there's actually, if you guys look up Zella Trade, no, not the fucking Zell, not the Zell, is it LLA? Yeah, if you look up Zella, Zella. Now I don't have this yet, but this is actually, so look up Trade Zella, Zella. You do have to pay for this, and I'm not sponsored or anything. This is just something I was looking at over the weekend. There's like they have this like trading journal analytic thing where I think you can connect your broker. Yeah, see who does it support? MetaTrader 4, MetaTrader 5, Charles Schwab, Coinbase, Coinbase Pro, DOS Trader Pro, Fidelity, Generic, Interactive Broker, Lightspeed, Motive Wave, NinjaTrader, Power E Trade, Quant Tower, Kies Trade, Refinity Ready, Arithmetic Robinhood, Sierra Chart, Silic, CERN Trader, TC 2000, TD Direct Investments, Tef's Evolution, Tastyworks, Thinkorswim, TradeStation, TradeZero, Webull, all that stuff. Where basically it keeps track of your trade performance in a portfolio, which it's pretty interesting. It does look like something I want to get. Oh, you still got? Oh yeah, that's right. You took a nice you had a nice trade on the Bitcoin. Come on, FRGT. I actually do want to take out my FRGT position, but right now I still think it has a little bit more in it. SPY's coming down. Yeah, it's not really doing too much. Anything else? HLTH has still been climbing up very slowly. Yeah, Yosh had that pop up. Damn, it's getting fucking cold, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, but how do you say? I'll just check it out. I'm not saying that you guys. I'm not. There's no sponsorship. There's no affiliate link. I'm not trying to pump this for somebody else to make money or whatever. I just thought it was interesting. I don't have it. I've seen videos on it, but I don't know. Maybe someone thinks it's cool. Yeah, I just look into it, man. I think it's pretty cool. I want to get it at some point. You do have to pay a subscription, which, yeah, I'm not. I think if I did get it, there are affiliates, so I could promote it if I wanted to, but I'm not doing that right now. So you can also read, like, it's actually kind of interesting, man. They have a lot of data, because like they give you like ratios. You can play back, you can like put notes in it and stuff, so it's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna get it at some point, especially for an account like this. Like, to have that data would be pretty nice. Yeah, FRGT popped up a little too hard there. I did have a nice crossover on the 5, but what about the 15? Yeah, 15, it's kind of climbing up. I'm looking more at the 30. I really want that 30 to play out. LAES still looks really good, man. Oh, FRGT. Oh, SPY. SPY's getting really close to breaking that low. I had the SPY going, or I think the SPY's going to 3, not to 3-6 or 4-6-3. Sorry, 3-6-3, 4-6-3 by Thursday. So. No, I was doing some research last time, man. I found some pretty cool things that I wanna start getting into, but all of it requires subscriptions and money, which I don't really. I mean, I have it, but I don't really feel like spending it right now. I'm still at nearly on my. I'm still at nearly. Wait, am I? Is it hiding? 3x on my account though after today's losses. This is good. I'm up 2x right now, so I'm looking to. I think with LAES I could get a nice little pop up here. I have some positions that I'm pretty comfortable and confident in. What I should shoulda, woulda, coulda, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just gonna let them ride out, see what happens. For the most part, I'm not too worried about it. I think, because I was thinking about this, like, I want to kind of split my account at some point, like, do some swing trades, and then, like, also do some, like, day trading, and then kind of split my portfolio just a slight, like, a tad bit. So, but if the plays that I have don't play out, then I'll just move differently, because I get my day trades for this week, starting tomorrow. Basically, I get a day trade every day for the rest of the week. So I'll be trading tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, unless if there's like nothing that happens tomorrow, because the market either tanks or I don't know what. If the market isn't suitable for, in my opinion, in a trade, I probably won't take one. So, but if it is, then yeah, I'll probably I'll be looking to take one. All right, yeah, the SPY's kind of bouncing back up here, so we could still see some runners. We have about 2 hours left. Bull does look kind of interesting. Oh shit, DTCK is below $1. I mean, if it kind of breaks down below, I mean, the lowest DTCK will go is 40. If DTCK goes to like 40 or 50, then oh shit, LBPH is popping up here. Hit 2269, so we did break highs. ROI also looks like it. ROI looks like it wants to pop up here. Maybe an after hours run or something like that. I don't know, man. ROI does have a decent setup. Like, I could see it rallying to 70 tomorrow. It might wait 2 days. Sometimes it likes to wait. LAES does. We need volume here. If we get volume, it's gonna rip. If we manage to close it like, oh wait, it's tight channel. Oh yeah, okay, so it just needs to go up a penny or two. TAOP, oh shit. Oh god damn it. God damn it, Salsero. I thought you went to bed, bro. 194. It was a good call out. TOP was a good call out, man. I called it out this morning. Well, no, I didn't really. Did I? Did I put it in the Discord, or were those the other ones? Oh no! Wow, I didn't. I didn't put it in the Discord. I was looking at it this morning. LBPH is at 2293. SNES looking to get dropped here. HLTH 2364. You know, guys, it's cold as fuck. I'm gonna go make myself some tea, so I don't have to drink more coffee. All right, I got my T. All right, let's. Yeah, 2380 on LBPH. Decent little spike. Yeah, LAES hasn't really done much. This kind of reminds me of bets when bets started popping back up to that 120 area. Not the same exact setup. Let me look at VUZI. VUZI. No, there gotta be a better. CTSO. No. Says AI. This one look kind of like SES. Says AI. Says AI looks kind of interesting here. Yeah, add support just below it. What is it? Says. Okay, yeah, never mind. This one kind of sucks. I mean, it could run, but I'm not a big fan of it. GWH. Ooh, okay. Alright, GWH looks kind of interesting. Anything else? MNOV. MNOV has a nice setup. What's the volume like? Volume's not crazy. Yeah, LBPH looking to break into the 24 area. I don't know. MNOV is not that great. No. CAUD. Wait, CAUD was up today, was it not? Yeah, CAUD was up. Oh, okay. $24.21, 25, $24.25 on LBPH. that shit's still fucking hot as shit. Burn my lip. ACDA. Ooh, okay. ECDA, is this a luxury cars? This is down? Hold up, I need to know more about this. DA actually has a decent setup. Normally it bounces off 4 hours, right? I don't know, the volume is extremely low. It did hit 17. TAOP 1968, 197 otherwise. 2444 on LBPH, still climbing up here. POL, yeah, you know what? I'll just add this to the list. We already have this on the list. ROI, not really too much going on here. 2478 on LBPH. Wonder if Salcero got in this. He did call it out. DATS popping up once again. Let's fucking go. There we go. Good job, Salcero. C4 is still somewhat climbing up. WRNT looks decent. HRTX hit 195. See if I can find anything with a little bit more. Let me close this off. As much as I like this setup, let me do. PGen doesn't look terrible. And we're still pushing up on LBPH. It's crazy because I was watching LBPH from $11 this morning. PGen actually has a decent setup here. They are increasing revenue somewhat. Let me see if they. Normally, when a company, I mean, they do kind of reevaluate pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Nope, there's LLAP. Seer. $25.51, 68 on LBPH, still climbing. Yo, should a nice little spike up today. Ooh, HUBC did pop up, 235. Wow. They had to wait that long to do it, didn't they? FRG coming back down again. Are we done with the shenanigans? What's the SPY up to? SPY bouncing again. So I think tomorrow on the SPY will probably hit 6.9. Probably hit 73, bounce down to 6.9, and then rally. I think we actually might rally on Thursday, but that could just be me being optimistic. Okay. Yeah, you said this a couple of times. I was looking at this morning. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Not terrible on the daily. What about the weekly? Weekly is relatively new. 4 hour. Kind of reminds me of LQR. I don't know. If it does run, it's probably not going to see a run until like tomorrow morning. It does have a decent setup. It's not terrible, but I wouldn't hang my hat on this setup. of the options for the 16th. Alright, well, they get no options loaded up until, let's see, we got January. They have 2.5 calls on for January 26th. It's kind of weird. Yeah, after January 19th, they only have call options in the 2.5 category. Why, is there like a piece of news or something that you're waiting on? No, because even then they would still load up the options, excuse me. So I don't, for January 16th. I don't know, you probably go up to like 24 cents. I think, I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, January 2026. Oh. Yeah, it says that says the calls are up. See it up to 30. Yeah, I see bid 5, ask 30, last 15%, change 15%, mid 18, implied volatility 92, open interest 145, delta 1, gamma 3, and theta negative 0.0001. Well, they do have the March 24s kind of loaded. Yeah, okay, February they have nothing except for the 16th. Then they have March. March is up a decent amount. What about puts? I don't really have any puts. You do have some calls for the March of 24. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's long term, Steve, so that probably it's just you probably are dealing with depreciation or opposite of. I mean, basically, what you're saying is that at some point, UCAR is going to hit 50 cents within 2 years. Literally 2 years. It's actually not bad. If you kind of just load, like I've been thinking about that with the options, is if you just pick a ticker and then just go like way, way out and then just buy like sort of slightly like in the money. Like I know a lot of people do that and it is a bit more expensive because you have to pay premium. But I was thinking about that maybe doing on this account. But I don't know. I don't want to take positions on this account that like are 2 years. I don't have enough capital for that. Okay. Man, my tea is still fucking hot as shit, man. Well, it is kind of hurling down quite quickly. It doesn't have the worst setup in the world. I think probably I'd probably say the hourly is your friend. Maybe the 4 hour. The daily could also, like, I would say some of your larger time frames are sort of somewhat your friends. Even the 30 is not terrible. It's not great, but I think the one that I'd probably no, the 30 is not particularly that good actually. You did bounce off that 200. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you just get lucky. Maybe you just get some volatility. Huge spike. And then just kind of swing out of it. C4. 6, 6, 6, 8. Yeah. Nice pop. Dogs also had a pop. I was kind of following this as well. ROI kind of spiking back up again. SNES kind of looking interesting. Wait, no, we had LB BPH there. Oh yeah, ROI with a bit of a spike. Lap coming down. MNOV still kind of climbing. Volume's not crazy. Wait, SPY just hit new lows? No. We are getting there, though. To be fair, if you do break down on the SPY here, well, what's that key level? I think we tapped it. Yeah, okay. If we hit if we break below 71.14 on the SPY, we could definitely see continuation to the downside. I mean, daily RSI is kind of headed down. Oh, damn. Adam Aaron's sweaters couldn't pull through. CVS, ASRT. HUBC now hitting 241. Well, there's that pop up. Oh wow, HUBC now moving up 24 or 247.24. That's LBPH. JZXN hit 99. Bets is also coming back up here. Well, let's take a look at Bets here. Bets has been holding up pretty well at the support level. Oh, we are on the brink. Yeah, 120 is going to be difficult to push over on Bets. If you break 120 on Bets, it's going to be moving. And when I say break, I mean like it needs to hold, like close on the daily. And TAOP kind of looks done here. No, we just had that up there. Where's C4? LBPH getting dropped. Oh, what about Nikola? Nikola's at 80. What about Fuel Cell? I was kind of hoping Fuel Cell would come back down. Yeah, 155. Why can't I see C4? Whatever, I'll just put it in. C4 is 656. Apparently Bull is picking up a lot of option interest, which I'm not sure if that should concern me or if that should get me excited. And once again, we retest this area. HOP is at 202. Still low volume, but steady climb. bets PR. Ooh, 122. Yeah, close above 120. You need an open and a close. You need a close and an open above 120 on bets. That would be ideal. You do see a bit of a spike in volume here. Buru back up to 17. LBPH coming down. Still C. I already have C4 up. I don't know, the way some of this volume is moving, the fact that you have increasing volume over a couple of day period kind of gives me hope. Like, maybe taking a stab at this. Like, I don't really think this, like, it could get dropped. All right, let me read the Bitbrother announced the execution of consulting agreement with Crux Force LLC, aiming to find a mining farm with sufficient power supply for the third site. Once again, sparked a remarkable surge, passing for the news has undoubtedly shocked investors worldwide, triggered a fresh wave of investment enthusiasm, seizing this chance to actively pursue investment experience. Selection of mining farm plays a crucial role in cryptocurrency mining. Superior mining site should not only offer optimal heat. Okay, so just going into specifics. According to the agreement, Crux Force will search for mining sites with a minimum power supply capacity of 400 MW megawatts, I'm assuming, to meet Bitbrother's growing demands for mining operations. If Bitbrothers is able to find a satisfactory third site and successfully launch, it will undoubtedly represent a significant strategy move for bets and is expected to generate much more returns for all investors. I don't know. I still think you're probably going to experience a reverse split on bets. Nothing against it, but 1 billion volume. Who is trading this with so much volume, man? Probably just a bunch of penny flippers, because it's so easy. If bets did do a reverse split and they were smart, they would do like a 1 for 100. Come on, Buru. Make Papa proud. C4 still looking to break highs here. 666. I'll drink some holy tea rather than some holy water. TAOP back up into the 190s. Alright, 30-minute doesn't look terrible. Five-minute is interesting to say the least. Do some active buyers at 14 here. Oh, that was fucking insane. Well, you are at above 120 here. Ideally above 121. You want to see probably 122 on bets, which you are now seeing now. SNGX with a slight pop up to 91. HLP now hitting 203. 209 is still the high. 123 on bets. If you can break, I would say keep an eye on bets, man. Bets has a decent setup. I mean, I know soon Steve already on top of that shit, but bets is you hold that 121, 122 area into close, you're chilling. If you spike it up before close, that's fine, but you want to maintain it, and you probably don't want to drop too much. Probably want to stay above 50 retracement level. So if you push like 127, you probably want to stay at like 124. If you push like 130, you probably want to stay above 125. On bets at least, that is. TAOP still grinding. TAOP still grinding. Alright, well, Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are in the Power Hour. First Power Hour of the year. Let's see what it brings us. Hopefully nothing resembling disappointment. Maybe we get some good spikes. SPY has broken. Ah, there it is. So I did say if we broke this area, we're probably going to be going down tomorrow. I did say we'd probably hit 69 tomorrow, to be fair. But at this rate, the way it's kind of dropping here, I don't know. You could definitely see, 69 today. So that was we wanted to, at least the people trading the SPY, you want to maintain a close above the 7108 area. If not, you do have decent continuation down to the downside. You do have a nice little gap that the SPY will probably come back up. This sort of channel between 75 and 72 will be a wonderful, beautiful little volume fair value gap that will come to play at some point in time. So they have left a meaningful channel here on the SPY. We definitely have some potential to drop down to the low 60s, which is kind of what my thesis is. Either throughout the week or the coming weeks, whatever it may be. AMC has turned red. Well, Adam Aaron's sweaters definitely didn't help, but whatever. HLP still now pushing 206. Looking decent. But the SPY has made... SPY is still making lows. What are the key levels you're looking at? 470 just on the dot, kind of 469.70 is probably the main one. Kind of already dropped below some of the key areas here. Yeah, it looks to me like you're just gonna go straight down to 69 here. I'm pretty sure you hit the, didn't you hit the 760s? No, you hit 75. Bets is still at that 123 looking to push. HLP has been a sort of a nice looker, sort of its slow grind here. ROI still sort of popping up here. SNES is coming down. SNGX, decent setup here on SNGX. Actually does have a bit of a breakout line, nothing crazy though. There we go. SPY still continuing to fall. Do have a bullish setup on SNGX. Probably could hit that VWAP at, or yeah, the VWAP at 101. 470.62 on the SPY, continues to drop, finally breaking it down into the 60s, hitting the 59s in the $70 range. God, we got big movement, baby. Big movement. Alright, SNGX, a bit of a rejection. CDIO has come back down here. Oh, BPH, just chilling. Buru's gonna get dropped here, even though 5-minute time frame does indicate some buying pressure still in play. MNOV getting dropped. IFBD. CGA with a nice little climb here. This one was a runner, and then kind of came all the way back down to this 210 this morning, popped back up to 323. SPY still breaking lows here. So opening day on the SPY is red, which I'm not necessarily disgruntled about. Damn, we got the big market red, baby. Should have kept my 14 puts on fucking PLTR. Bets taking a bit of a drop here, below that 120. Nothing too much to worry about. Still kind of early on. So got about 50 minutes left to go before that close. But you definitely want to hold over 120. If you flash a daily below that, no, not a daily. What was it? Yeah, if you close at 122, you got really good support showing here on bets on the daily. But was it the 2 hour or the 1 hour? It was the 1 hour. Yeah, see, this is the candle you don't want on the hourly here. Buru still pushing up here, 1447, tapping that sort of movement high. We do have a intraday or total high of day at around 19. SPY hitting 70.49, bouncing back up into the 87s. So maybe that 69 is not on the table today. I do think 69 will be hit at some point. And it will involve your mom, of course. Sorry, that was low-hanging fruit, I know. It was just, it was a little too easy. Very childish of me, I understand. And the SNES kind of looks like shit, but it's popping back up. CGA chilling. Leave bets up. Oh, that's such a bullshit move, man. That's such a fucking bullshit move. Still, I don't know, Buru, the way it's kind of set up with that volume stance is not terrible. Yeah. Life is at 150? Get the fuck out of here. ASRT not looking terrible. ONFO. Bets with a nice move back up here. RY. HLP at 208 now. We have hit 209, so we've retested that high. HLP still looks good. Good call out by Landfear. I think he called it what, 180s, 190s, low 190s, 100. Drug is also up. Oh shit, no wonder Moon Market discovered Buru. It only took him about 9 months. It only took him 9 months. Dude is still trading technicals, bro. Come on. To be fair, you're raking in that Patreon money left, right, and center. I'm telling you, Boo's gonna. I don't know. Mooney Market coming in. You know it's validated when Moon Market pops into the chat, guys. That's how you know it's 100. Mira looks pretty though. Volume? What about volume? Anybody looking to trade Mira? Mira has a good setup. Very similar to HLP as well. Also DTCK if you want me to throw in another version of it. Excuse me, by the way. Bets back down to 118. You do want, again, it's my opinion, but if you want to make this look good, you probably want to be closing out above 121. Because if not, it looks ugly. Spike, drop, consolidation. Yeah, I'm looking at Mira. This is a bullish setup. Mira has a bullish setup. Damn, dude. I just go picking. It's like apple picking. Let's go, bull. 1470. People don't know you yet, but they will. OG memes. Bull's gonna pow. Knock the socks off, y'all. .22 is key level for Buru. I mean, to be fair, if you break it, you're you got movement up into the 30s, which would be nice. Alright, bets is once again retesting that 200 EMA on the 5, which is not terrible. Again, not ideal, but when do you get ideal in the market? HOP 208 still. ROI. Ooh, ROI looking interesting here. ROI with a really special needs cup and handle. Someone in the gifted class. SNGX also has a decent sort of end of day setup. Not great. I'd probably put ROI's set up a little bit better. It looks a little bit better. Just make sure. CDIO still has a little bit of a bounce left in it. What was the other one? It was no, it was SNES? No. It was SNGX. SNGX making me eat my words already. Coming down. Drug, gene. Oh, look at that setup on the. This one's ready to pop in bottles. There we go. SNGX with a little bit of a pop-up to 92 here. ROI still with a nice stance. Let's look at the SPY. SPY consolidating. Damn. HLTH, yeah, 23. It's already kind of been there. Even though it does have a bit of a... HLTH does look like after hours could be interesting. I don't know. Sometimes they goes limp. Oh, wait, let me check this. What about AMC? I don't know. AMC ain't doing me any favors with that prediction, are they? To be fair, that volume movement, it's so manipulated, but that volume movement's bullshit. LBPH pushing up. Pushing back up, looking to potentially break the 2568 high. BPTH kind of roaring up here, looking like it does want to break those highs, running into that supply here. SNES is also looking for a little bit of a pop-up here towards the end of the day. We do have about 35 minutes left. Still plenty of time for some quick little pops. Maybe not per se trading, but definitely watching, paying attention. Setups for tomorrow. Throw bets here as well. Bets did see some really good buying pressure this 200 EMA, which is good. SNES actually has a pretty good MACD setup. So does LBPH. LBPH, they come, there's 2548 here. 2548, so just 40 cents off. NGM falling. There we go, 93.50 on SNGX. Finally the pop-up in play. As I did say this, what was it? I did say ROI setup was better, but I guess SNGX made me eat my words. Nice little pop-up there. SNES also kind of popping up. Yeah, 161. TAOP also hitting new highs here as well. Yoshi kind of came back down. Dates, SNGX, CDIO 299. Do open up in the 25s on LBPH. We are hugging the highs of 93.50. Shit, 1 sec. SNGX has some big volume coming in here towards the end of the day. Relatively small, but I think we haven't seen this much volume since what? Since about midday, 9:30, 12:30 for East. HLP hit 212, currently at 1209, 94.90 on SNGX. I see a lot of talk about the 1 month bill. 1 month. What the fuck? $213 on HLP. Oh, 214. A lot of volume kicking in now. Probably shorts covering to a degree. 215. Nice little rally there towards the end of the day. $216. HLP is starting to move up pretty rapidly here. More and more volume is kicking in. 216. Okay, we see some selling pressure kicking in. CDIO 301, AUVI, Mura. ROI getting dropped. POL popping up slightly. What about bets? How's bets doing? Bets 117, AMC 606 was the low, C4 trading sideways. Nikola bounced off the 80, and the SPY near those lows. All right, we got final 20 minutes left of the first day of the market. Wow, okay, so we already have the 15th, Martin Luther King Day, January 15th. Washington, Monday, February 19th. Yeah, so next week is the only full week we're going to have for another 3 weeks. Wow. It won't be until the 22nd, and then you'll quickly come up on... HLP, yeah. What was that? Oh, what was that ticker? C something. I don't think it was C. It wasn't CDIO. It began with a C. C. No, it wasn't SNE. OCG fell down. Seco. I don't think that was it either. No. Kava, no. Was it CTCX? No. CDNA. No, it wasn't CDIO. It wasn't CGC. Was it C4? No. Drug popped up to 191. Wow. MNOF, nope. Oh, wow. ASRT. ASRT is looking for that 114 area. SNGX looks to be done here. We'll throw out bets. Bets is at 116. LWS did pop up, but couldn't maintain the push. There was a ticker. Ew. What was the ticker again? Was it Yoshi? No, it wasn't Yoshi. Oh, dude, there was this ticker. No, it could be on. Is it on this one? Bets getting dropped back down to the 500, breaking the 200 down to 113. Not looking good. SPY looking to spike back up here. Last couple of minutes. 471 SPY popping up. A little bit of a late day rally, large amount of volume kicking in. Bets still getting dropped here. Dogs popping back up. SPY now 471.50. Bets is still dropping here. Right move at the right time, which is normally a bad sign. Generally, you want the worst move at the worst time. So LAES should be popping up at a 40, wow, 472. Jesus, the SPY, man. MDAI. Was I talking about MDIA? Was I talking about this earlier? I don't think so. Hit 91 cents, kind of retested that high of this morning. You could see a nice little spike here, maybe after hours. Would set up a nice cup and handle. Maybe not a spike, but sort of a reclaim of that 90 area. SPY is struggling with that 472 level, which was a volume resistance for the day. So sort of kind of just meaning out, not really doing much. HLP still with that 216 high, but nice climb. Again, gonna give props to Lanfear for the 5th time today. Really good call up by him, actually. Really good setup, good identification. Yeah, so my guess is this is either the bottom. The SPY is going to make dramatic moves for the rest of the week in my mind. I think this is either the bottom or the top. So, I don't know, maybe hedging both ways wouldn't be terrible. Find the right sort of picture here, but I don't really see us trading sideways all too much. It seems like we've bounced off of support today, but we are also near the support, so that could easily just mean that we get dropped out. We did manage to reclaim above the 41.15 area. I think it's the real area is slightly below that, but for the most part, from what I can see on the SPY, is that we're most likely going to be just trading sideways. In fact, we could probably see a spike on Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow might be a sideways, sort of a volatile sideways day. We do still have that gap. I could see them filling it, to be fair. I think most people I think for the first 2 weeks, maybe even 3 weeks, might just have a really shit market. Hopefully next week is pretty good. Even if this week is shit, I just want next week to be good. If this week is shit, that's fine with me. I couldn't care less. You know, I'm going to add MDAI to the other watch list here. FRGT is making a move that I like, which concerns me. SPY's still pushing 72. I don't really see... I mean, if we go down, we're going to go down probably pretty quickly, which we kind of saw this morning, actually. We got about 5 minutes left to go here before market closes. MDAI is getting dropped here. MDIA, sorry. Wrong ticker. SPY still breaking past the 72 resistance area. So we are breaking past volume resistance. Are they really just going to leave that rally? Well, we are into the final 5-minute candle of the day. We are about to close the first trading day of the year. I would say it's a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. Today, it wasn't particularly great. Some opportunity to make money if you were there in the moment. I also think that there was a lot of lackluster moves. Disappointing would be a word I would use, but... how do you say? If you were there in the right time, right moment, I think you're good. Okay. SPY getting that late day VWAP rebound rally. No surprise. People taking their profits as quickly as they can. Not the worst setup. $18 likes today. It's weird. It always it gives you guys one extra like, but if it's 18 likes, then it's 18 likes. I like that as well. I got 17 in my thing. SPY, wow. Alright, well, regardless of the price action on the SPY right now, I still think 469 is going to be closely inbound here. I did say 463 probably by next Wednesday. Oh, okay. Boom. There we go. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. HLP did close at 217. SPY managed to close at 472.61. Was a red day. We are taking a little bit of a hit after hours here. ROI 45. All right. There we go. There we go. First trading day of the year. So far, interesting to say the least. I want to thank everyone for joining me today. Zim, P71, Sue, Steve, Salcero, Joel. Am I missing anyone? DJ, Herbert, Skater was here as well for a brief moment. And I can't look at the morning chats, but I want to thank all those people for coming by in the chat. Thank you for the likes. Salcero, thanks for coming on the stream, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah. And the beginning of 2024, very interesting. Hope to continue the grind up. And without further ado, guys, I will catch you guys all once again tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.